Hello, hello, everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Friday stream. My name is Sergey. I'm an indie game developer, and this is the Prohibition vibe, the development of the game. Let me check the sound just in case. Everything is just fine. This is me. This is my Discord. Don't worry. So, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So So is the sound is okay? I'm increasing the sound just a little bit, just a little bit. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do today? And what was done last week? Actually, I wouldn't say that there was like many things was done. I guess I had like some sort of like the vacation, like the weekend in the middle of the week, so nothing really major updates. So basically right now, so we have like 43 released. Let me do something real quick. Change the version. So we have 44. We have now 44. So basically I released like the new version available on Steam. If you have like the key, you're welcome. You can play test the game. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. So I have like the reports that the voice is quiet. Should be okay now. Should be okay, like 80% of like the volume. Okay. So today we're gonna do some experiments with OBS. I have like the new stream settings. They are a little bit lower, and actually I got like right now 40% of GPU usage, which is great. But still we're gonna do some experiments with this thing. So let me finalize the last preparation and we will start. These are like the thing what was done like while I was like away. So basically I was doing nothing except I created like 4 extra animations. We see only 2, but I will add them in a minute for the dialogue. And actually we finally got like the new main game, Vibe Hacker. I successfully managed to create this mini game, and it actually works, and it's kind of funny, kind of cool. You know, I will show you today this thing in a minute. Okay, so let me try to do the experiment with like 2 projects again, how this will behave. So I launch in like the second. As usual, I have the Unreal Engine bug. So I have to recreate the blueprints over and over again every time when I open the engine. Today I have like the plan to fix the major bugs. They are like the dialogue, the camera rotation, and the preset selection, and maybe like as the part of the preset selection, I will fix the jittering, like the stuck on the second like preset selection, like mhm. Okay, here we go. Now we should see the triangles flying around again. We will see how this goes. 30 again, 40%. 40%. Hey, da. So this is like the plan for today. We started with the stream from banning the bot. So today, I think, and I hope it's gonna be like chill day. I still a little bit not wake up. Trap and lurk from work. Welcome between meetings. Hello, Conrad. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the working day. Today is Friday, so I hope you will have like wonderful working day. Thank you for stopping by and letting me know. I appreciate you. So, ha, what's good? Yes, I was confused about not letting me move around my camera. So these are the new poses for the female. Now I split them into like male and female poses for the convenience. So I have 826. Okay, yes, I need to 25. Also, yes, I created 25 and 24. New animation pose. 25. New animation pose 24. So this was everything was done. And yes, by the way, on the last minute, in the last minute, I fixed like the terrain before the update, and I guess something more. So yes, there was like the another piece of the work before the update. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Let me show you the the new minigame. This minigame was like told by the Shank, one of our playtesters and like the fellow streamer, and now I guess he's like also our fellow developer. He's like trying to make his own game for the first time. He got like really inspired by, let's say, like our vibe, our movement in general, like the game dev. Really talented guy, and I'm glad that he found like his own like now passion, like goal, like join this whole thing. This is like awesome. So I created like the mini game by his suggestion. So like the uh, hacker mini game. So we have like the main computer, which we will unlock during like the second quest. I will put this thing here for the quick access. Initial idea of this computer, it has like some connection to the social deduction, but this can be and will be changed a little bit or too much. So anyway, we back to the vibe. The old ghosts undead style atmosphere is with us. So let's see, vibe hacker. And this is how this game works. So we are waiting for the input, and I'm starting to type something like, and I do like you know what? The funny thing about this mini game, I press the random buttons, like just pure random buttons. Here there is spacebar, B, 4, 8, 9, Z, 7, F5. No, F5 do not press. This is like engine stuff. So anyway, like any button, and we have like the illusion that we type something, like we like hackers, you know, this kind of stuff. We basically launch like vibe hacker process, and I kind of like created my own fake virtual code, so to make like it is readable, so we can actually understand what's going on, but it's just kind of like the visual representation of the things. So, and we just randomly type. And what's the point of this thing? So basically to get the vibe. So again, like how the game works, we interact with anything and we get the vibe. And yes, so anytime when we see the word vibe on the screen, we got like the vibe. And we got this word very often. So even if we start typing like even faster, so we got like error, call glitch storm, effect failed, reason has no authority. Loading like, okay, another vibe. Again, end of the something, compare like the variables, get the references, compare them, waiting for like the load, and we got another vibe. And this is like goes like on and on and on. So right now, like eventually, right now there is like like system failure. Let's say when everything is like completed, I made like the fake system failure. This means we just basically exit from this mini game. But later, I will leave the same thing, but I will add some extra cool, I would say, features, mechanics to actually like actually do the hacks. Like maybe like the first thing right now is just like to take into the consideration to call like the glitch storm or not to call it, or like only the glitch storm, or add like some extra things like add weapons, add some stuff, you know. Let me see. I think there is like the performance is much better with like with my OBS. So like add the glitch storm, or just like add weapon, remove a weapon, like reset character, glitch teleportation, like do something like that. So you know, the player will actually glitch the reality. So we type something, yes, like we perform the specific like code, the commands. We got like the vibe. We continue, like we just simply like typing. We see what's going on. Now we have like unknown error, system failure, disconnecting. So basically the game is like is completed mini game. And we got like for this mini game we got approximately like 4 or 5 like vibe. I don't know. Oh yes, we got like 3 vibe points like during this thing. So we actually get like the experience by doing this thing. This is so nice. This is so nice. I see the performance is quite okay, but I'm not sure is this like just like the beginning of the stream or it's just like stabilized. So I changed like the OBS settings or streaming settings to have something a little bit different. And now everything is like a little bit more stabilized. So this thing works. We have like this salute. What else? Like we got like the jump. Oh yes, so this is us. So this is us, like the player. How we look like. And yes, look at this guy. Now he has like the head, the textures. This is like from our previous work. Okay, so what else? What else? We are missing the music. We're missing the music. I have 2 music for you. First, I'm gonna add like the ambience. And the next thing, the music itself. So, yes. Hello, hello. Hello, welcome in. Glad to see you again. How you doing? So, we got like a little updates here. So these stream settings there are a little bit different, and I hope this whole background will not be lagging. We will see. Now it's stabilized a little bit more. Well, So and yes, so what was I just like was talking about what was done from the last update when I was awake, when I was like away. Basically nothing. The only thing I made I see is like nothing. I changed like a little bit the dialogue structure for the fourth quest. Created extra animations to place them, and this mini game. So maybe you remember like the Shank suggested this thing. So the vibe hacking. So we can hack the game just inside of the game. Here is avatar, so we can do the silent hacking. So we start like the begin play. We create like the custom event, and we comment this thing like vibe hacking process. And let's go. We load this stuff, and we create custom event called Bleach Store. Sure, why not? And we set this world effect Bleach Storm, and we got the vibe. After that, we got the vibe. Full event Bleach Storm. We got the error. Reason has no authority. We got the vibe, another vibe. Now we compare like the players. You know, we do the hacking process really fast. We are the professionals, and we got the vibe. Unknown error. System failure. Disconnect. That's it. This is like the mini game I added to the game. It will be available in the next version in 44. Linux terminal that gives me PTSD based on hard disk loading. Flashback. Nice. It's so cool. Like it has like the perfect vibes. It has like some sort of terminal and like this like trying to understand what's going on. Yes, but you feel like so. I would say like powerful, like when you do this stuff and you know what's going on and understand, and this works. So yes, this is like the new mini game. I give you like the reminder. What is the first one? Catch the vibe. This basically just catch like the vibe. Nothing really going on crazy. We have just like fallen cubes. Actually, I need to remake this mini game a little bit, make them start like a little bit faster, and finally fix the speed for everything to prevent them overlapping. Again, the same thing, but here we get like the energy, the vibe, and the health. Yes, 2 mini games. So let's start from them. So my plan for today is to fix like the bugs, old bugs, maybe some of these like known issues, because for many versions like straight in order, they kind of stay the same. Like I know, and never fix them. So how are you? How was your week? Are you ready for the nice chill weekend? Personally, I hope I will continue working. Oh yes, the sugar is a little bit short right now. I have hair on my face. Yes, this is true. We all have them. The fun fact. I will tell you the fun fact. I was like sitting in the barber shop. There was like the book about the hair. And I had like the opportunity to open this on a random page and read it for 30 seconds before I go to like making my haircut. There was like the fact, like fun fact for you, like the amount of hair like women and men we have on the face is exactly the same amount. So like the women, they also have like the beard, like huge beard, but due to the hormone system, the hairs, they like super tiny and like white and almost like invisible, but they are there, so they exist. So in theory, if the women will get like a lot of testosterone, they will become like the black and like will grow, so a woman can actually grow like a beard. So this is what I have read from this book. This was random page. I just like, okay, oh nice, okay. Why did I send it low? Is this like the rhetorical question or like actual question? The reasons usually they're really simple and clear and visible. H A Y. You know, usually ask yourself, why? What does it mean for you, to you? And if you keep asking, you will get the answer. You will get the answer. So this is how this works. My week is worse. I have school on the weekends. Not a super fancy way to spend the weekend. Again, try to think about this as things what you can do besides this goal. Let me open the Twitch stream. Let's see by myself. Yes, indeed, I got like the super big banner, like join to Roblox, and you will get like the emote. Something new, something new. Again, try to think about the weekend, what you can do. Like, I have a plan. Let me make the sound, the voice a little bit louder. How is my thing, like voice, like voice, like voice, like voice. How does this feel? How does this feel? So, like, my plan for the weekend is also work. So, school is kind of like the work, you know? Find the work that you will enjoy to do. Okay. Spawn vibe. Speed. So let's see, let's make this, let's change like this is the common speed. The default value will be 30. The default value will be 30. We add +2 and we set this thing. Previously, like, each object had like its own speed, but there is like I would say the imbalance in this code. So I decided to like, so they can overlap to each other. Which is not not great. So we spawn owner. Let's set the owner to self. Owner self. And owner to self. And do the tricky thing. Get owner. We cast to mini game catch the vibe. Promote this thing to variable. Mini game reference, and we make this thing on begin play in order to not do this cast all the time, especially on the tick. But we will get the speed from the tick. We get speed, common speed, and that's it. Wow, wow, so many modes, wow. 8,400, yes, salute, salute. Congratulations, a lot, a lot. Nice, nice. Yes, I love this thing. I love this thing with this feature, and finally this is like, well, not lagging. but we will see. We will see. So I can give myself a little bit more of GPU by, you know what? By just simply closing the Chrome. So let's see if the speed is like changing on everything. So they all moving with the same speed, and they all should change like the speed at the same time. So it doesn't matter if what I pick, they all move like. They all move at the same speed. However, they overlap with each other right now. Oh yes, I definitely love the way how they all move at the same time. So you can actually have like the priority, you know, what to pick. And this is just like kind of gives us the more specific like goal-oriented thing, you know. At some point you will not be able to catch them all, so you just like close the game and restart this thing. So actually this is kind of like the goal. So these mini games, they are just like not like without any like grand goal like behind this scene, like what to do, like, so just like simply spawn like extra cool stuff for the player. Okay, I have to go, be right back. Next hour or 8 hours stream so long. You will see me come back. Bye bye, be right back. Yes, welcome. Oh yes, thank you for thank you for the streak, like 7 streaks, like yay, holy moly. Yes, I'll be waiting for you. Nice. But yes, today is gonna be like a long stream. Like be ready for like a game, 11 hours or something like that. Can do more because of like the limitation of like the YouTube. So we will see what we're gonna do today. We will see. Right again, right now I have like no plans what to do like specifically. So this means we will click. Be right back. Yes, sure. Thank you for the clip. I will watch it. So I'm not sure what to do, and that's why we're gonna fix like the old bugs. What else? So gameplay, set movement. No. Mini game catch the vibe. Each object now has the same movement speed. The only thing I'm missing is to prevent them from prevent them from the overlapping to each other. And of course, like the UI, we are missing like the UI. But this is for the later. So I'm just removing the all unnecessary like collision reactions, only like the visibility, and see what's going on actually, what's going on here, because because I already have like the trace check, but I assume I know what's going on. So this check works just fine like on the spawn, but next time when I no, this should be here. So as soon as they finish like the line, they should adapt like to the new location. So this is like strange. Okay, so I will promote this to local dribble, local new transform. Like this. Maybe this is something with Unreal Engine logic. So we enabled the debugger and we will see it. So something should be here. Oh my god, I removed the collision and now they're not moving. I cannot catch them. Okay. Why? Because I removed like the overlapping event everywhere. Okay, here we go. Let's see if something overlaps. Yes, something really overlaps. I don't get why. Maybe I will add like the radius to 100 and 800, something like that. So far, it seems to me okay. Yes, about this, like there was like this suspicious place, but again, this suspicious place. Maybe I should add like the lengths. Oh, 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 oh! What was that? What was that? Oh. So what's going on? So this is like yes. Maybe I, you know, at the first sight I see nothing, but I accidentally overlap the already fallen down items. So yes, I need to put the ignore to the floor. Ignore the floor. Reaction collision now. Is it possible? Collision. No, it's really not that simple. I have to disable the collision manually. Otherwise. No, it still has some like issues. Like I guarantee there will be some overlapping actors. here they are. I don't get why you do this thing despite this thing. Oh, let me do this thing instead. On the begin play, I'm gonna take all my actors. And I get set collision enabled, no collision. I remove all collision on each actor. All simple static meshes goes here. Get child actor like this. Set collision. Actor enable collision to false. And everybody goes here. And now let's set the some 3000 maximum price. Like if this will not help, like I will be like this kind of. What? This is so weird, so weird. Why are they looking at that? Oh, what? Oh, ow. Wow. This is so embarrassing. What's going on? Local. Right. So first thing first, we randomize our height and we write this thing to like local variable to remember this one, because you know sometimes if we like do these internal loops, this value is can be like floating, you know, which is you know, can be different every time and there might be some issues. Okay, promote this thing. Local vid. So there should be nothing here. Okay, we got here. And here we really got nothing. Nothing got here. Something should be here. Now I'm losing my like view perspective. I'm not sure. Like I have like slight feeling that something overlaps still, but I want to see it like clear as the day. So far it's not really clear to me. So I'm waiting for like when the cubes they will go like overlapping together. Obviously, next, like maybe next time, maybe not now, I need to add like the UI for this thing, you know, to see what's going on, like health plus something like that. But you know what? Everything seems to me like working just fine. No overlap thing. The cool thing about this mini game, so you can actually got like the endless amount of health and energy. So you have to, you know, just play this thing. Default value, like the maximum value is like 200. Why 200? Actually this is just like was like something similar to Unreal Tournament. I'm not sure why. Maybe 100 is enough. Maybe 200 is more like to have like the skill. So yes, the speed, this seems to me like fast and nothing really overlapping to each other. So it's working. And I have a question. Why they stopped? What's going on? Why they stopped? Eh? Ah, I know why. I know why. I know why. Mini game catch the vibe. Items no longer overlap with each other. I know why they stop overlapping, because of like the tick and basically the problem of frame rate. So let me explain. The easy fix is to basically set the collision here. This is like the collision. I cannot select this thing for some reason. Okay, like never mind. Q zone and blah blah blah. But there is like called option like use CCD. If true, continuous collision detection will be used for this component. So what does this mean? So in the games we have like FPS, frame rates per second. Actually, maybe I will, if I can do this thing. You know, I have this thing, so why not to use it? I hope only this stream will not crash. So, is this works? Yes. So in the game we have it does not get better. So in the game we have like the frame rates per second, you know. For example, we have like the character, and we have, for example, like the wall. And we have, for example, like the bullet, and we shoot like the bullet, and this bullet flies like to the wall, or like to the character. So, and you see these things, these space bars between like the bullet fly, is the frame rate tick update. So tick, 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 and this is like actually like the rendering thing. So sometimes you might be like lucky and your tick, how can I need to do something else. And sometimes your bullet collision, like hit collision, can be like the same with like the tick. But sometimes the frame rate might be like from somewhere here. You have like the huge like performance like gap, for example, during this moment, this timeline, and you lost like the frame rates. And this means the bullet like start okay, like here and here and here. And this moment the game counts like you never hit the target in this exactly point when you have like the problem with the frame rate. So in order to fix this thing, you need to have like super powerful PC, the ideal like frame rate, the ideal server, and you know, you will be just fine, you know. The quantum computer is like minimum requirements, and like, you know, and the data center of like NVIDIA driver cards. Or you can have like the, for example, in Unreal Engine, this thing is like enabled by the default feature. So you might have like the flying bullet, like the wall, of course, and you also have like the tick. So when we do like the tick, on next tick we're gonna check. We can do like the check. Hey, on this tick, is there was like a hit? No. So let's check if like I missed something. Oh no. And like basically each frame rate I check my previous frame rate if there was like any obstacle like between these ticks. And this gives us like the almost like 90% guarantee that if like, for example, if we miss this frame, we will check like the distance between like our frames, if there was like something like distance between our frames. So if there was like the distance, we register like the hit. So in order to do this thing, just simply press the use CCT option. So this was like the minute of like development, and I can put the glasses on after that. Oh yes, by the way, the light, I forgot about the light. Oh yeah. So I will enable the tick, this tick check, this is like performance, like eating things, so be careful with eating usage. Be careful. Plus, so they skip the collision and they just gone away. So this is what just happened. So I said check the collision, and actually also as like the double check, like the triple check, I will make like the clamp. I will add like the actual clamp to not let these go like more than, like, for example, 500, something like that, you know. So the frame, like, there will be like no, like there will be like the speed limit, and I also set the location, the initial location. So anytime when I set like the transform for this actor, I will check this, I will write this information inside of this object, and just in case, like somewhere, like on the delay or something like that, on the events, I will, if my current like distance is like greater than, for example, like 1 million or something like that, but the value will be like a little bit lesser, I will force myself to teleport this cube back to its original place. So we have like the triple defense mechanism. So create the interface like vector, game editor vectors, API set vector. We set get as like 0, does not matter. Promote this thing to variable. Original location. Original location. And here on the begin play, for example, like delay, or like we can set timer by function name. For example, each 5 seconds or like 10 seconds, yes, loop. Check location. Check location. And let's create this timer. Custom event, check location. So we get actor location minus original location lens vector lens. Let's make this absolute. So doesn't matter, like sometimes I can get confused, like if you put this thing, like change the orders, like top from the bottom, like you can get like a minus or plus value. So the absolute thing, just like remove this thing. So if this thing is greater or like equal something like, I don't know, like 8,000, we set actor location to original location. So this means like the cube will just like fly away from our yes, and now I just need to set this vector. What we are cooking? Yo! Yo, thank you for the streak, yo, 5 streaks. Awesome, awesome. What we are cooking? Oh yes, I was just explaining how the collision works in the games. So I had like exactly the same moment. So I fixing like my mini game. So this mini game, let me show you. So basically I made like just get the vibe. I have like the mini game like with falling like cubes, actors, doesn't matter. Like the the faster they go, like no, well, basically you get like the point, the health, like the vibe, the experience, the energy, and so on. And I faced like the bug. So the speed of them is like was super high. So they go like crazy, like fast, super fast to the down. And at some point they skip the collision. They skip like the kill zone. And basically there was like no, and they like go down like endlessly. And I was explained why this happens in general games. So just like we have like the frame rates and like the bullet like flying, and sometimes if we have like frame drops, the bullets can like, or like overlapping event can not register the event. So I was explaining that Unreal Engine has like built-in like function to calculate like the collision between the previous and the current frame rate. So this is like performance like heavy, but this eliminates these such issues if you have like flying away the objects. Like if you have like the, you know, you shoot to the wall, you have like 5 frame rate per second, and the bullets go through the wall, you know, this kind of stuff. So in Unreal Engine is simple, just like hit the check mark, use continuous collision detector, and that's it. I don't know if this thing has, if Godot has this thing. Oh yes, by the way, check this out. Beautiful work so far. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And by the way, I also added like the new game, mini game, Vibe Hacker. So we starting something, you know. I can watch on your stream, and I keep hacking the system, you know. We type this thing. I can do this with my closed eyes. And almost there. Oh my god, system failure. Unfortunately, the hack was not successful. Yes, true magic, true magic. So yes, basically I made like the hacker mini game. Oh, Decipto, thank you for the shout out. Thank you, thank you. Are you online? I guess so, yes. Hello, hello. So basically I made like the fake hacking tool. So you type, you watching both of my goals. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Say hello to the Decipto, say hello. Is he back with like a webcam business? Again, if you type like something like random on the keyboard, this doesn't matter. The game registers this as like the input was pressed, and the game does something, and you have like the illusion that you're kind of like the cool hacker. So I kind of like fixing my like previous work just in case. So again, BPI set vectors. Let's make get actor location. I will take this actor location, not from this, because every time when we call like the pure function, we kind of like how can I say, like get the new value. So I set already value, and I got like the new value, for example here. And the same should be here. But it's like maybe some small delay. And I use the interfaces to avoid like these casts, you know. So in theory this should be just fine. The only thing I got like the problem here, so I will put like something like 20,000 or maybe like 10,000 years, you know. Okay, let's get rid of the debug. I will lose my mind to watch them all. So far, except this is suspicious, like this energy and vibe. This was like suspicious, but so far everything is okay. In order to remove this suspiciously thing, I can Maybe increase the collision size. And I have a feeling that the 500 is like very low. Like, where this thing? Oh yes. I just realized I never changed the speed and never add this thing, so yes, this should be fine just right now. Like the speed was always like the same. That was like the problem. Yes, now this moves faster. These two cubes, okay. By the way, these are the emojis that we have in the chat. Where is the chat? Yes, I can type the... Can I? Yes. Goodbye. What's going on? Yes, I got like no sound notification in the chat for some reason. So I was not aware of this thing, but I don't know, is this okay? Yeah, to me, everything is okay. You know what? I think I can add like the FPS, like something like instead of like showing like frame rates, I will show you like the fake frame rate. Like instead of showing like the speed, there will be like frame rate, you know, 10, 5, 10, like, and after that you will see like this is like maximum frame rate. Everything is like super fast, and you have like the everything moves so fast, and plus I need to move this cube faster as well. So is this like the maximum speed? Watch this really. 300, 400. So actually, so right now 455, and it's actually not pleasant to do anything. So I'm kind of confused. So I will put like the maximum speed to 300. And each time I will increase the interp or decrease, let me see, the interp speed. Let me see. No, the wrong parameter. What if I put this value. Yes, nice. So the speed of this thing, promote to variable, and this is gonna be player movement speed. So we take the player movement speed and actually add also like +2 this same clamp 300 and set player movement speed new one. So yes, let's mini game catch the vibe. Objects as objects no longer skip collision. No way. But this is kind of like more fixed than gameplay. So everything goes to like with the same speed, and increase the speed increases like each time. So now I should move a little bit faster. So it's fast, but not fast enough, so I cannot catch all vibe. But now I'm at least like faster and catch more. So there is like actual balance. Oof. So yes, there was like the suspicious like almost overlap, but in general no, yes, this is a little bit weird, but you know, why not? I think this is the most cheatable way to get the vibe. And yes, I think I need to decrease. This thing. Jump. Oh yes. Yes, also Conrad, I did some change some settings in my OBS. Now it consumes 30% instead of 60, like half. Basically, I just stream now in 30 FPS. Do you see it on the screen or just overlay? It's overlay. It's overlay. The magic is like the following. I have like, this is like the vibe, another this is basically my game. I run 2 engines at the same time, and I transfer this visual to overlay on OBS, so I can like press the jump, for example, and so when this thing on the left, I see what's going on, and it's so I'm rotating this guy like basically this is like the player. And we can set like these triangles amount. For example, let's stop simulating. For example, let's see. Triangles, let's make this 50, 50. Let's go. Let's go. This is nice. Ah, yes. Later I will add more stuff to interact with command and without commands. So something like only available for the Twitch, for example. Something like if you type something in the chat, anything, and it's ready for the multi-stream. If you have like if you are ready to work with Unreal Engine, I can explain how I made this thing. Everything is like free, made by the engine. You just need to add some creativity how to make this work. I do not use any third-party API, so this is just like my indentation. So I think like 300 is like too fast. I think we can add like 200 maybe maximum. Yes. So this is like awesome. So let's put 200. 200. Okay, let's bring down the amount of triangles back to 5. For example, my next thing I want to figure out, I'm not sure how, but I want to figure out if someone like use the emoji, my cubes, vibe cubes. I want to, you know, follow them the same like this basically. I want to make them fall like this. Anytime you like type the vibe cubes, they will fall down. So what's the current amount? 168. 70. $200. So this is like the maximum speed. I think this is okay. And you know what? And now the frame rates at, or in another way, let's copy this text component to the game. So this thing hidden in game should be false and attached to the camera. The color will be, you never guessed it, the green. FPS 0. And let's think about like the position. So FPS. What was that? Why I have a creased engine? Huh? Why it was... Show. What's going on? Mini game catch. There was like a loop. Oh. Okay, this is like super bad thing. So this was super bad thing actually. Let's make sure that we will not happen this thing again. Oh yes, I need. So I put the frame rates. So first let's set the frame rates. Text renderer, DayBreak. Let's create the variable frame rate. This is gonna be like the integer. The initial key is 0 plus maybe 5, and this is gonna be clamp 300. So no, 200. This is gonna be 200. And frame rate, let's set this to 30. So basically the same like as the command speed. So our command speed is like our frame rate, exactly the same values. So this is gonna be like our visual representation as well. So okay, let's see the frame rate. Oh yes, I need to set this thing. Yes, two more things. So I never said this. This does not make any sense. Frame rate and yes, set text. Set text. Frame rate. I guess no. Let's do format text. So this is gonna be FPS, double dots, and brackets value, and this value, and this set, and the default value, let's say this thing will be 30. Now we have like the frame rates. After that we will see the internal like loop. So the loop is getting in the place where we try to find the location. Okay, nice. Let's fix the this thing, spawn location. So in order to do this thing, we will make this thing not pure. And make this thing like result. Like this. So if okay, so if this thing is true, we do this thing, obviously. If false, we do like delay, just small delay, and this will prevent our like loop. Yes, this may like uh, visual glitch maybe, but eventually this will not break like the whole code. And this exactly the same chain logic will be everywhere. So actually let's make the macro collapse to macro. Pick attack location. And this macro will be here. And now we can use this location because it's like 100% location. Correct will be. The same goes here. Split. And yes, we can use this one as well. The owner, I don't need this anymore. That's it. So this should like prevent the loop. We can test this thing, but I'm like 190% sure that this will prevent this thing. Visuals. Game. Pitch. Right. Now has visual representation of movement speed. Mini game. Catch the vibe. Play speed changes over the time as well. Okay. Let's test the loop. So, what's going on? What's going on? Ah! I removed the owner. Okay. So we speed this thing up. Why? Sometimes this stopped working. Like, what's going on? Ah, I know why. I know why. Because of the macro. So I have like false, and this so because of this thing is like not immediate, it has like the the delay 0.2 seconds. It tries to go up. So I need to make sure that this thing go like up like 100%, and on the up place they will change their position. Anyway, let's see, do we have, if the game will crash. So I'll put my phone on like charger and be right back. So we just wait. Okay. So when this thing hit overload box, I will take these parameters. Actually, let's rub them with the function, inside the function. Get random up location. So I will like straight like move this thing to random up location. Doesn't matter what's going on there. This can be like tricky, I would say. Random location. Tricky because what's the point then? The point is to make it go away, and after this thing is like done, why you Ah, yes. So get random location. Put this thing up. Oh god, I'm like increasing the difficulty. Sorted actors. Let's create the sorted actors. Actor. So I move this actor up and add this thing to the sorted actors. Now, in order to not lose the direction, I would say. So this is gonna be like this. Pick actor location. Sort actor location. Get inserted. Actor location. New location. New location. Finished. Finished. I will leave it for the sake, maybe something like. Actually, I don't need this thing. This should be just fine. This macro should be used only on overlap. This should be just fine. Yes, I forgot to remove index. Remove index. Okay, is valid index. We do this stuff. Remove index. I was not expecting I would spend like already like 2 hours making this mini game. But the flow actually is interesting and fine. Now this works. I'm just thinking about the Bennetts, because I think like 200. Oh my god, what was that? That was huge overlap. I think 200 frame rates is like too much actually. Like this really looks unpleasant. I think to lower this thing a little bit. Maybe not a little bit, maybe dramatically. Let's see like 90. I think 60 frame rates. It feels so strange. Something is not quite right with my controller. It feels like slower than it should be. But in general, I love the current speed. Okay, let's do this simply 60. I messed up with Reddit a little bit. Let's bring this back. So common speed. The initial value was like what? Yes, 30. Goes back to 200. So let's save this thing to 100, and this is gonna be 60. think that's okay. I think this is okay. So yes, the mini game Catch the Vibe is finished, I guess. Let's add the icon to this mini game. Edit the icon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? So the task is complete. Yes, what else? And the redeem as well. Oh yes, save. This is like the most valuable thing in the whole game dev. It's save, redeem. I need to add like maybe like the backup assistant, like always do the backups. This kind of stuff. So the mini game Catch the Vibe is ready. Let's add like the icon, and the same time add the icon for the hacker. What the icon? I think will be the nice. The palm would be nice, and here I have like the digitals. I have the digitals. So yes, nice. Oh yes, check this out, Conrad. I would say the undead vibe. Ooh, spooky. What if? So yes, first of all, let's make the UI more fit to the atmosphere. Let's wait for the sync cloud. Oh, so this is like the digital subdoctor. Let's background. Let's make this. Oh, let's make this like green. And the gradient. That's gonna be like black. Ooh. 6. Greeny. Ah, I accidentally killed myself. I have like the bug. Oh my god, yes, I forgot. I totally forgot. In my build, I have like the debug button that kills us. This is like unfortunate. So we have like now perfect like green UI for this atmosphere, and let's make the skylight color, like maybe something. Can I make this thing even darker? Ah, yes, I can. 0.1. I think I can, yes. And sun. No, not this one. Sun intensity. I need to find out how can I make this thing even darker. A little bit darker, yes, indeed. Anyway, I can definitely find some improvements. But for the UI, I love the UI. I love this like greeny UI. Let's not save the atmosphere, but the UI will be saved. Oh my god, this nice. So nice. The background is like is not lagging, which is cool. Which is very cool. So save all, close all. Yes, icons, I forgot. Add icon for mini game wipe hacker. Added icon for mini game wipe. Let me check this just as well. Okay, my OS. Yo, hello, welcome everybody. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. Hello lurkers, hope you're having a great day. So let me explain a little bit more about the game. This is like the vibe. This is the game where you can customize everything. You probably noticed this thing. With like the atmosphere. So I have the pre-made atmosphere, like this one, sure. Open my preset, this is my green. But also I can have like something like night, the sunset, sure, like vapor style. So like I would say like the classic like iconic styles of the atmosphere. And this is not only just the atmosphere, so everything in this game is like super customizable. You can change like the UI, you can change like the environment look. For example, you can have like this style of like the vegetation, aka like palms and grass, different like the environment, so you can change like how the environment look like. And in general, the game also has like the built-in game editor. So let's go to like wipe editor and add something, you know, add the more palm, you know, we love the palms, and now we have like the palm, exit, and here we are, we have like the palm. So basically the game progression of the game works in the following way. So you will get like, eventually you will get something like this. You start from the scratch and game, and you progress like the storyline. The game has like the kind of like slow narrative vibe. So you interact with the world, you got the experience for this interaction. I call this like the vibe. So you can jump, you can like even like damage yourself, play these mini games, and you got like the vibe. Everything gives you like the vibe. Like interact with the fireplace, lay down, for example, this like chill place. This is our character. I especially like put like the gummy look like, for like why not. Yes, let me show you like the customization option. So the customization option is like work in progress, but here we are, like we can set like any color, make this thing like goes like this, you know, custom parameters, make this thing glow, the male and female file, save. Do you want exit without savings? Yes. So yes, we're back to Gummy. Change the environment, yes. The editor, and yes, like anything, like we can change the atmosphere to have something like this day atmosphere. Sure. I'll level up. I need to remove this lighting. Now we have like this retro style sun. Sure, why not? The same, like everything is give you like something, like for example I have like the mini games, like you probably saw like the recent I was working like with like this mini game like Catch the Vibe. Basically the same experience. You catch this thing, you got the experience, you can restore like the health and so on. For example, now we have like the Vibe Hacker, another mini game. I add them just for fun, you know. We can pretend that we are hacking the game, we type something, and we got this thing. Yes, basically this game has like this storyline, and multiplayer, social deduction, environment interaction, and boomer shooter mechanics, you know, such as like Unreal Tournament or Quake, if you remember these games. So yes, like for example, that cannon. Sure, why not? Like we have like this weapon, we can shoot, and basically like make this game shooter style like. Interesting. I need to fix the how can I say the shooting. So if I place and shoot, everything just fine. If I go and shoot, everything just shoots inside of me. So I need to add like the offset if I walk, I need to add like the offset of the shooting. So yes, like the environment is kind of like it reacts to you, so we can like damage like these pumps, and we will get like these special effects. Really beautiful, really beautiful, looking gorgeous. So this is like the vibe. I stream the development of this game twice per week, Friday and Tuesday. Version, let's say this version, the new version of the game, current state of the game, pre-alpha. So this is I put like the information inside of the game. So today version is like 44, 43 is like live, available for the closed public tests or for the wish lists. If you're willing to like wishlist and wait until there will be like something like more stable and I would say gathered into like the more understandable concept. So far this is like super I would say the new genre. At least this is what AI told me. I asked it about this thing. What do you think about the game? And yes, and I actually do the updates every week. Every Wednesday I got the updates. So if you want to get the key, just let me know. I will give you the key. Just like in advance, I would ask you to give me the feedback about like basically like kind of like playtest. If the game was good, sure, why not? Yes, thank you. Like why it was good. If the game was like bad, sure, why not? Why it was bad. So this kind of like the feedback. And eventually the game will be free. The game will be free. So the only way to support me is just like being on my streams. And yes, I have like the Patreon and different types of subscription to just like to be on my streams. And we have like cool stuff going on. Like we have like yes, I really love making this game. This is like the vibe. I will try to never finish the development. So we will do this update like every week. And we have like this cool stuff going on the stream as well. Champ, awesome. This is like my new invitation for the stream. I will expand this thing in the future. So far this works like without lags. Yay! So this is like super important. So now we stream like with 30 FPS. And this is awesome. This is awesome. So next, yes, what we're gonna do? Okay, should I? So set the icon instead of the shark. But actually, like, I don't like the shark. Like my initial, instead of the shark, I was put like there was like the dinosaur. Let's make this dinosaur back. So this is like kind of Easter egg to the Google. So when you got like no internet connection, you it's back to this thing. Okay. So when you got like no connection, you will get like this dinosaur icon and mini game. Speaking about minigame, maybe I should add this thing. But maybe someday, maybe not today. Why the heck? So this look like this. This should look like this. The position of like the weapons is not correct. I'm just like saying. Will be fixed like a little bit later. Okay, catch the vibe. Vibe hacker. Nice. So let's hack a little bit. So this is like, yes, my own like fake programming language. So we type something and something really is going on. We hide UI. Let's set this thing. Fixes. Removed debug button. Why? View layer. Layer self. View home layer. But I think I kind of need this thing for the later. So I will put this thing to not forget to remove this thing. Okay. So if you have any questions, type this in the chat. We'll be glad to answer them. And this stream is gonna be like super long. So be ready to chill, work with me, work, and see what's going on. I really appreciate you all being with me. Okay, so let me grab the water and I'll be back and we will start the, I guess, the dialogue, writing the dialogue composition. Okay, we are back. The dialogue composition, what is this? So I made like the dialogue so we can talk with like 5 characters at the same time, but they are all like at the same time on the screen, and they have like a certain position. But this position getting like broken as soon as I rotate camera, like for example to the top, to the down. Let me show you. So let's bring the atmosphere back to like green. Sure, why not? looking like straight. And we see him like straight. He would speak with us and said nice thing to us.
All right, in all ways.
But if I talk with him like this, we will see like his legs. And this is not what I want. I want to have like the same composition every time.
All right.
The same if I watch like to the top.
Oh.
Dialogue main and character main. Let me check the streams. Okay, closing the Chrome just in case. Just in case. Dialogue command. Adapted transform plus offsets. So this is like left, middle, right. Okay, yes. So we set the meshes. Okay. Adapt transform. On after on. That kind of, if character has different initial rotations. And can I? Can I do something here? Inverse transform rotation. Anger manager. This is like a little bit complicated. I don't remember like already what was done here.
All right.
So again, this is like what drives me crazy. Like the engine is kind of like I like what's going on. Like why this is like super like this tweaks this rotation. Why? Like Unreal Engine has like minus 90 being like switching. Oh, yes, nice. Maybe I will make like the super short video explanation about like how this thing works. Just if someone don't understand what was that, I was explaining how the frame rates and hit collision works in the games in general, and how this can be fixed in Unreal Engine by pressing the SSD check mark on the collision. So basically, when we bullet flies, we draw this thing every frame, and we draw, like, we check, do we hit something? And if we have like frame drops somewhere here, like the bullets might be like next frame here, but never registered the hit collision. So if we press like calculate check the previous, like between frames, we check, did we have like previously any collision like hit on the previous frame? Like we do this like backtrack chain logic, and if we missed a frame and we recalculate this thing, so the game, there was a hit, I missed this thing, so the game registered the hit. So sometimes this happens in the game. If you're like curious like what's going on, why there was like no hit, this is like the reason. Oh nice, there is like the blizzard outside. The winter is back. Nice. Nice. Interesting. I can close my dialogue and have something like these weird results. So I was not expecting that. So yes, I made like the new feature to disable the UI quickly. So I need to somehow adjust this thing to be like, I would say to be attached to my camera. Can I attach? Actor to component. Keep rotation rule. Snap to target. Scale. Relative location. Actor to component. Layer, get. I have no idea how to, like, I have like the direction, but get component by class. Misclick. Get component. Attach component to component. Keep world. Snap to target.
All right.
So this is like the direction.
All right.
Close dialogue. Is reset. Did that touch component get capsule collision or capsule component.
All right. All right. All All right. Always here.
So I return this thing back. The only thing is something weird with position and during the process of ending the dialogue. Let me check. Streams. So yes, relative, give me a relative. What if I first set the touch, and after that I set the relative? A weird legs because I opened like the Karl, so everything will be just fine.
All right.
I don't see the body. How is this possible? I see a head. Never mind. Okay, I see the head. At least the head. Okay, so let's remember how I made this thing like previously. So So I need, this is like my values. I put them to like this. So I don't know, like for now I'm not sure, but this works. I guess I need to readjust the values. I need to make sure that the what? This is bad, I would say. Not sure. Okay, so 140. 40 to 140 and minus 55. $200, 340. Okay. Minus 100. Minus 85. So I guess there's gonna be new values.
All right. All right.
It seems to me everything almost working. Like I'm not sure. Like there is like weird offset with on the left a little bit, but in general, the AI is like always faced to us. Next thing, we will adjust like the position and we will scale the AI. We will scale so we'll no longer will be able to put them inside of like the ground. So if we like talk with AI, the AI will not be hidden under the ground. So we already did this thing with like our Viper assistant, exactly one. When we change like I will go, okay, let me show you. So when we change like the environments, okay, let's apply us. So when we change the environments, here we have like this, and he is not like entering the walls, but this is like physical 3D model. This was achieved by simply scaling the model down and move this model closer to the camera. So what's the amount, what like the scale? Let's see. Comment. Comment data. So these are the values. These are the new values. So I will put character scale to this one. So this is like the new scale everywhere. Minus 90, I guess. Minus 90. And then now let's start from the finding the values. Sure, let's make this like 1 minus 0.55 and 1. Let's see. So where are you? Vibe assistant. You are here. Ah, here you are. Here you are. I do not see him. But here we are. So this is like our guy. You see, this is this black dot. This is like wipe assistant. As soon as I will go,
Right.
he goes back to like this. And as soon as we start with dialogue, now this AI is look like this. So we need to adjust the position of the mesh. Unfortunately, I don't see the mesh itself, so I will try to improvise. Super weird value. Like 10,000. 10,000. Maybe more. So this is why. Okay, if I put like this value, what gonna happen? I don't see, so it seems to me like these values they're like not correct. Okay, location 1. Let's start with like this value. Let's make them like manual. So if as soon as we raise like the values, this like plus, this goes back. So this spot, I think this spot is a little bit bigger. Let's add like 100. And behold, the AI is no longer inside of like the other meshes. Okay. Okay. But this is like nice, but it's really inconvenient. Let's pull up the debug. I have the debug, but I don't remember how this works. Player main. Like pressing like the buttons, numpad buttons, in order to change the position of this guy. So here we are. Move dialog front and back. So numpad plus, numpad minus. And how this works? I get my dialog and I move and I print string. Okay, I don't need another print string. Yes, I don't need this thing. And actually, let's enable the debug print string in player controller. So we will be able to see this on the screen. And here we are. And we call this the function 111. And just mesh position. Debug at just position. So let's see if this works. I have like freezed, everything freezed. So I probably did something wrong. So, it's okay. This might be just engine, do some crazy stuff. But I just need to make sure that this like works again, just like that. So if the error will occur once again, so this means I break my old code with this attachment, and we will just make a new one. For now, let's do the big jump. Yes. What is like the vibe?
white cube.
Click pause. Vibe. Oh. Cube. Oh. Interesting. Nice. So I just now I know how to make these white cubes. So basically we have like the Twitch has like the name for these emotes. So as soon as I see this emote, I will spawn the cube. Jump. Oh yes. Oh yes. I have like more of them. I really need to bring them all. So far, like Salute is like the most spectacular. And I will connect something like to the chat. And yes, by the way, if you are a streamer, for example, you can if you have like the access to the game, you can basically have all the same stuff on your stream. Just launch the game on the background, like hit you know, apply this kind of stuff, and you will get exactly the same effects if you want to, of course. So the way how I made this thing, okay, let me fix the classic errors. How I made these things. Basically, I do like the multi-stream, and I use the streamer.bot bot. And this bot has like the connection to the UDB broadcast. And basically, anything in the chat, when someone type anything in the chat, the API of the streamer bot will know this thing, and this API of the streamer bot send the data to my game, and my game reacts to this thing. Basically, that's it. No plugins. Except like the one I use like to receive the UDP signals. Okay, so let's try this debug thing again. It's to see if we got like the crash. If we got the crash once again, I will rewrite the code. Okay, here is our vibe assistant. We press minus plus. This does not crash, however, weird output. Vibe assistant. Assistant. Dialog main. And player main. debug adjust position, debug adjust position, and we actually just get this guy. We make the new one. We take all this stuff. And we set relative position. Adjust mesh position. Let's say let's not create the new one. Let's create the boolean is debug goes to true. Is debug. If this thing is debug, we will not attach ourselves once again. We simply set relative offset. So I think this will break my coordinates. Yes, now works. And now we see the correct coordinates. So we can start from like 14. Okay. We start from the 14. Now we will get this thing. Now we will get this thing. So we can connect the rest debug. Rotation. Adjust the position. And we start from the 15. So I have like this debug. So 150, 150. And let's put the debug here. Print string yellow. Gonna be vector for 10 seconds. And I would say the blue rotation. This is so weird blue, but we will leave it. It's much better noticeable than just pure blue. Like C or this is called sign. And see, let's see, now we will type the debug, and every time we will start from this value. -2, -2, I don't see this right now. Okay, so confused. I'm confused with the values. One hundred 30, sure. So yes, so this is like, this is default last existing, and we go to like this is like the default. So as for the 115, okay, now I remember what was done here. So next thing, so the initial position 115, let's see, this is like front position, let's see what's this side position will be. Oh yes, by the way, let me disable the preview. This is so weird. Why this should work? Like what? Not there yet. And $115. So 99, 114, the current location like in front of us. let's go up. Okay. The value, they are too big, so the default value will be like 1, like 100%. The step, I need to make the step less. Up and down, the step will be 0.1. What? What is going on? This is so random. Like, what's going on? I hate the Unreal, this thing. So now random. Okay, what if I set relative transform? And simply put this value. Interesting. Minus. Okay, minus 100. Oh, don't worry, this is me. This is me. minus 110. Read best location plus debug offset equal final position. Why the values they are not correct now again? the height is too low. So the height can be 0.9, but the 0.9 for the height, but the distance should be lower. And this is like 90%. 90, nice. Nice. 90, this is correct. No, 0.9. The dialog debug front and back. Let's change this step. What's going on? What's going on? I don't get it. Ah, I set this thing to like 1 instead of... No, I still don't get it. Why now it is not working? Now this works. Z.9. I still don't get why it, why now this works, but why it was not before. Now this does not again. As soon as I change this set value, this stops works. This stopped working. Or maybe it's... You know what? Maybe I know what's going on. Let me see. I just like confused myself. So I minus like, or I calculate like -2 plus these things. So if I put this thing down, so if I put this thing like 1 point minus 0.3 original position minus 1.3 yes, everything, this works just fine. Now we need to adjust like the, you know, be in front of us a little bit closer to us and lower this thing a little bit more. So how we no, so this step is like too high. Front and back 0.1. So 1 plus okay, so these are like the suitable values. I just need to understand like what's better, this or this. I think this one. So z minus 0.2 z minus 0.2 and x minus 0.3 minus 0.3. So we take the 1 plus minus 0.2, 0.8. Minus 1.3 plus minus 0.3 minus 1.6.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Oh.
Why it seems to me like it's like not so big, like, huh? The height should be bigger. Yes. I messed up with like values, so x, so this should be like 0.9 and this should be 0.5. Am I right? Mhm. Anyway, let's do this thing instead. So this is like the final vector value. 0.7. So Z minus 1.5. Zero point seven. And these are like the coordinates for the middle position. I will like walk again, maybe this and that stuff. So we start like this. Oh, we look at him like to the bottom, and we still got this nice composition. Okay. Set the table. I don't have. Okay, let's play like the quest or something like that. Set the table. Oh my god, this. Oh, I need to remove the level up light. Level up. Level up. Show light. Hide light. I forgot to set the default value of the light to 0. And now this is how we will have like the dialogue, so we can new feature, we can adjust our dialogue position like to any place. So this is like the multiplayer game, so this means we can see what's going on behind us, you know, during the dialogue. So he tells us something and we're like, oh, who's there? You know, this kind of stuff. Oh, I'm super glad. Yes, finally. Oh my god, I was losing my mind like with this calculation. I'm not good at math. I was trying to make this like inverse transform, adapt to like the angle, and every time it was like something like weird. It turns out you just attach to the component and the relative location will be calculated automatically. You just have to like adjust like a little bit like relative like later, like this is this method. Simple as that. And again, wipe assistant no longer will be like inside of the objects. What is this? Just like polygons, reflection. light. Actually, let's get rid of this thing. So I remove the point light, no more like any possible affection by the light and performance stuff. Just like that. And simple remove of this effect. So yes, that's the visuals. Removed light, bring level up effect. Fix this. Now dialogue. These characters will always save the composition. So the only thing we have left is to adjust the rest positions for the left and right, for the left and right, this like middle, basically for the other positions of the camera. So let's make the screenshot. For ourselves, if we somehow want to bring this thing back. And this is like the new. This is the new. As for the rest. Let's test this thing. Let's test this thing. Let's just play the game and see what's going on. Set table. Oh, this is like another bug. Like maybe I will fix this thing today. Yes, as well.
It's so cozy out there now. I can see it already. Everyone gathering on the beach to swap the stories as the sun goes down. There is always something magical about sharing stories about your flavors and out wild adventures or fun times. I'm excited for this next hour journey through legacy and vibe continues unlocking its strength. Wait a second. Something is happening. The witch's floor is about to begin. Let's look at shelter. Come with me. Look, that was close. That almost triggered. Didn't see that such a witch nearly ready for game. Maybe for each week breaths we'll deal with this right away. Searching, we have to get back to building to check the game state. Following, searching.
I see some issues with like animation, clipping animation, and the post process, like which we can see on this side. It's not working during like the dialogue, but I think this is okay. But never mind, we checked like the rotation. So the
program. It looks like we do have a memory leak, but this is the reason why we're losing data. Let's install the driver to call the backup program to get this glitch out of here.
So the rotation works. So everything works. Everything works. Everything works. I just need to like create another dialogue.
Activate the trigger dots to
Positions. So let's clean up this mess a little bit. This is like the final result, and this is like the debug. Okay, middle. Let's create the make transform middle. Middle 0.7 0 minus 1.5 90 and 0.1. Okay, this is middle. Now let's create the left. Create the left. Yeah. And the rotation debug. goes. I'll be right back to you. back. Now let's see. Let's see the bug for the left.
Talk to the backup assistant for further.
Okay.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Hi. All
Left. Backup assistant. Backup assistant dialog. Let's set the default value when we start the dialog to left. Left. And let's debug. Okay, let's move it to the what? I'm confused.
talk to the backup.
This is so strange. Up. Where are you? Where is the backup assistant? Character. Backup. Here you are. For some reason, this respectable character has some weird coordinates. I don't get it. Why? Oh, I see him. But the coordinates, they're super weird. And again, is this like getting closer? Or farther away? I'm losing my mind. How is this possible? I put exactly like the same. Hmm. Do a little bit of the right.
Oh wait.
I don't get it. Something wrong with my relative offsets, maybe, because I have like two characters at the same time. I need to set them relative location instead. so confusing. So this one stays in the place. Now this goes to the top. Okay, let's assume I will put like, okay, these approximate values, and I will see how this acts on like different characters. Now this should be like 0. No, it's not 0, but actually 25 minus 25. So rotation minus 25. And Z location Z 73 and X forward 54. Minus 25. This is so like, weird, like what's going on? 54, 73.
Which store? No.
Not sure it will. Okay, let's play this quest.
Take that. Yes. Perfect. Always. Made. This. I can't. Oh. There. How?
Is it when
Alright.
this thing? So add a little bit of white ones and see the dialogue right now.
Backup. Did you install Veteran securely, or is it one breeze away from falling down? Alright. Noted. I've having fans for known value years, and I have a general understanding of gravity. We shouldn't have any incidents.
Mm-hmm. So something is not quite right. Okay. So let's fix these things, like right and left positions. Alright, middle. So this is like left.
Wait a sec. Which? Come with me. Well, that was... Give you... Oh.
I think maybe this is because I set like keep relative location instead of I need to snap to target. In theory, if I set snap location to like target, my coordinates will work again.
Let's... Activate the... Always do. Bye. Oh.
Okay, I go back to my debug and set this is like to the left and see what values are now. So I set these default values for the middle and see if there is like actual like stays the same. Otherwise I need to figure out how to like calculate the relative location as well, like my previous one, my previous chunk of the codes. So I moved to the left and everything just collapsed. Back up. Okay, here you are. Let me check my other project that's running right now, where we can type that salute, for example, in the chat. 07 jump. And see this dialog. Dialog main. Yes, dialog main. So something like this. Adapted transform plus up update. So I get my actor transform. Actor transform. This one. The player camera location. I guess world location. And all this stuff inverse transform, and now we have like the relative offset Location. Okay. So we leave this project work on the background. Okay. Salute. Salute. And what we're gonna do right now, so really we're gonna we will combine this thing together. Break. Oh, plus, yes, we can do like this. Plus this one. We will need these. The result, like, I'm not sure, like, this is like almost there, like it was almost there, and for some reason it's now broken. Yeah. Now we have completely different. So these are new values. Minus 0.5 z and minus 0.3 x. But let's, yes, minus 0.5, minus 0.5. Minus 0.5, minus 0.5. Let's move character a little bit to the left and right, and we set the same value for the meat, new value for the meat. 1. Y is 1. Minus 0.5. Minus 0.5. 1. This is for the left. This will go to the mid. The same numbers except y gonna be 0. And these same values, let's do this to the right, but we will do like -1. Okay, reset this quest and repeat these all dialogues again. Quest, yes, quest, cancel the quest, okay, restart. The cancel quest is like another feature needs to fix to be in real time. So yes, please work.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's savage.
Vibe assistant. I'm losing my mind, like literally, like I'm losing my mind.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's savage.
Yeah. Let's do like this. Sure.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Now the previous is not working. Like, what's happening? Okay, I will take exactly the same code. My location. Instead of the camera, put this thing here. Oh. Why I put this thing here? Why I make like this? Oh my god, oh my god. Arrgh. This is like brain. Oh. Ooh. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Sir Papa. Hello, Rogateer. Decepto, of course. Hello is you as well. People on YouTube, I see you all as well. Have a great lurking and co-working stream. So right now I'm working on the camera composition. So every time when we talk with AI, I'm trying to make like the direction where player look at, this will not affect like the composition. So if we look to the floor, to the top, left and right, we will see like AI composition follow for the player. So I making this thing, and I have some problems with like mathematics, and I'm kind of like putting like random code, like throwing like the code a little bit random, thinking what sticks. Because Unreal Engine, it has some like variations, so you can like set relative world location, like this kind of stuff. Oh, and after that, the Unreal Engine like additionally overrides your existing like values. So yes, fun stuff. In quotes. So where this guy? Back. Character back up. No, I'm trying. So I made like this thing for like middle position, but after that I went to play test, and it turns out this doesn't work. Jesus Christ, like, oh my god, what? So I'm raising the position. Does this affect somehow? But this doesn't affect because I did not now plugged in. Yes. So this is like we're trying to adjust the left. So okay, this goes to the up. Let's go. Let's assume these are the values for the left. X x minus 12, y 1, and z 73. Left. The right will be, the y will be 0, and like the middle will be 0, the right will be minus 1. Okay, let's let's see. Left minus 12, 1, 23. And right. We start like with the same thing, we cancel the quest. Let's talk with Vibe Assistant and see how, where is his position. If the position will be against somewhere, who knows there,
Wait a second.
this means this doesn't work. And the position is unknown where. Assistant. Ejected to component. This.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's Sage. Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's Sage.
Points. 5, 5, and minus 50. Minus 50.
think it's Sage.
-75.
Wait a second. Something is happening. I think it's Sage. The ditches. Follow.
Oh, the middle working just fine.
Follow researching.
Ah, what was that?
Follow researching. Follow researching. Follow.
What was that? Why this starts from over again? Why assistant? Dialog. Each store.
Follow researching.
Ah, so I have 2 bugs. I thought I fixed this last time. But I have another layer.
Follow researching. Follow researching.
Yes. Sorry about that. So this is like the bug, critical, I would say critical bug. Is this thing is not started? We set this thing in progress. And move. Otherwise, if this thing is progress, we do like this. Ah. Okay. See. So I had like exactly the same bug, but in 2 places. I thought I had only in 1 place. Web assistant. No longer in the ports. Urine. Theme. Adventure. Adventure. Doing the walking. Or at 286. So how we doing? How we doing?
Follow. Follow.
Yes.
Papa. Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? I is the invite button update, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak?
The distance is like too big. As soon as I start this demo.
To restore everything, just revisit all what.
Okay. Let's adjust a little bit dialogue. My persistent each storm. You know, that's so I could see the like what to do. Just revisit the places. So this is gonna be a backup. Goes to the left. This is gonna be my assistant goes to the right, and the post will be this one.
Just revisit the places you leave and collect the data fragments. Just revisit the places you leave and collect the data fragments. Just revisit the places viewing and collect the data fragments.
This is like complete mess. Super complete mess. Like I don't know what's going on.
Just revisit the places viewing and collect the data fragments. Just revisit the places viewing and collect the data fragments. Just revisit the places viewing and collect the data fragments. What you? I made like this. So
first I set this thing to relative transform. After that, I attach keep relative and just the new transform.
Just revisit the places we leave in and collect the data fragments.
Well,
Just revisit the places we leave in and collect the data fragments.
this is like closer, but still like just pure random.
Just revisit the places we leave in and collect the data fragments. What needs to be done? Just revisit the places we leave in and collect the data fragments.
I don't know, like it seems to me like working, but I'm super like not sure right now. But it seems to be working.
Just
Okay. Okay. So this is like the good sign. The good sign. I love it. So what you got here? By the way, we have like those who not saw this thing yet, but we got like the vibe assistant. Basically not vibe assistant, basically like the player. The player. Yes, I have like I have like the delay. Yes, we have like the head back to our like guy. Salute. And I also have like help. And somehow, if I press like the help, I run the commands. Oh yes, so yes, the UDP command. If I type like the command help, like ignore the rest commands, I don't know. Never mind. Just thoughts out loud. Fix this dialogue. And now the fun part. Left. What are you gonna do if we go to the left? The offset to the left, like I mean offset to the front. We need to figure out the offset to the front. So I'm not sure. Like for me, it seems
Just
to me
revisit
like
the places you leave in and collect the data fragments. Yeah, so if I like type like 30, this is just like for the test purposes, like 30. I will put everything like for the 30 here. Thirty. This we can ignore for now. Right. Middle. Okay, so let's talk with these guys again. At the bottom. Needs to reset the quest. So quest, cancel the quest. Yes, restart. Let's go. Yes, you probably we have like jump landing like light, which adapts to our like escape color. Okay. Wait a second. Something is happening. I think
This is like
save
too
is-
perfect. I don't believe. I don't believe why this is like so perfect. But it has to be like. Never mind.
The data
So this is like the main goal. So we start like dialogue, we can hide like the UI, and we can rotate our mouse, see like who is like behind us, what other players do, and we will still have like the same composition. I will talk with him like from the different angles, like right now here, for example. Let's talk.
Follow me, Sergi.
Yes. Where are you? Huh? This guy is like ninja. How that happened?
Follow me, Sergi. Follow me, Sergi. Follow me, Sergi.
Interesting. I have the bug with UI. I had like I closed during dialogue if hide the UI and the dialogue will be hidden. If the dialogue didn't hide all UI and the dialogue will be hidden, closed, the UI will no longer return back.
Haha, there it is, Sergi. The glitch corrupted our host just a little bit. We should call the backup program. It looks like. Let's see.
So yes, it is back, but it's obviously a bug. And the important thing is the dialogue right now.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
So they are, let's say, correct. Let's say correct. Let's close this thing. And what is this glitch storm? First,
The glitches
correct.
are a natural part of leprosy and life. They are chaotic surges that reshape the life. Most of them are accidental, born from the growing
So far this
complexity of a
works.
game built by solo devs. If you spot one, please leave feedback to help the devs restore balance. Others are intentional, woven into the fabric of gameplay itself. The anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules.
Okay, exit.
Always do the backups. Talk to the backup assistant for further instructions.
What should I do?
To restore everything back to normal, I need you to revisit the places we have recently been. Pick up the fragments of data scattered there. Once I have them, I can roll the system back.
What should I do? Now we should have like both of them.
Just revisit the places you even can collect data fragments.
Oh my life, this this works. Finally. So I combined my old code to reset like to find like the relative location. The only thing I'm not sure about the rotation, and after that I attach this to the camera and we have like this nice effect, and whenever the camera goes, the dialogue participants, they go with us. The only thing is like the camera. Yes, the camera is actually the rotation. So anyway, nice. Now let's go back to the beginning. Let's scale these guys to like super tiny, and yes, adjust our positions, and we will check how work the rotation. So probably set relative yes, the set relative transform, this does not matter, so I set the relative transform like anyway. I set this thing anyway 0, and after that I adjust this thing to the new data. So I guess I don't need this thing. I will save this thing for the later, but I don't need this thing. This as well I don't need. Maybe, so yes, maybe this one. Inverse rotation. Maybe, but I think I don't need it. So let's adjust that. So the space, make this a little bit broader. And now we will calculate the actual position to have like cool view. So the left. Let's start from this scratch. The all coordinates to 0. And see what the position on the left.
Just revisit the places you even can collect the data fragments.
Back up. Face. Here you are. So we need to move this thing a little bit further. Yes, like this. Now I think I need my old calculations like from my previous attempts. Like 0.1, 0.0, 0.9, this kind of stuff. But I need to rewind. I guess I need to rewind my stream to see. Or maybe not. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Am I right? 0.7 minus 0.5. And let's set the step to lower, 0.1. Left, right, 0.1. Up, down, 0.1. From back, 0.1. Rotate, leave as 1. Oh yes, I forgot to set the default values. 0.7, 0. And these are like the finest values. What should I do?
Just revisit the places you even had
Oh
left
yes,
the data
so
fragments.
now yes, this is like correct, and see what the second one. So this is Vibe Assistant. Oh, never mind, I will later. So the minus 0.5, okay, what if the rotation will be like 35? Like 0. Point 7. Rotation. So rotation 10. X 0.7. Rotation 10. X 0.7. Y minus 0.4. Z minus 1.4. Why it's 0.4? Maybe I should put the... Maybe I should put this thing a little bit further away, because this is like left.
Just revisit the places you leave and collect the data fragments.
It's 0.8. 0.8. The rotation will be... Huh? The rotation will be... Huh? 10? I don't get what's going on. Never mind, and let's put the right exactly the same. Exactly the same. Right. 0.8, but 0.4 plus and z minus 0.4. And now we should see both of them.
Just revisit the places you leave and collect the data fragments.
Okay, so let's rotate the backup assistant. So the values minus, okay, 35. Yo, 10. What's going on? I don't get with this with the rotation. So I take my current rotation. What's this debug? 10. Yes. 10. So I take 10 and plus. The current yo 1 minus 1, so this is going to be like 10, 90, and again still need 90, 75, no 85, 80, 90.
places you even can collect the data fragments.
Mm-hmm. Let's rotate the vibe assistant. So far, pretty okay. Right. I'm confused. Why the right thing is not updated? Ah. Yeah. So let's do the reverse. Why not? I rotate like the specific like character, the selected character. So I will change the position. So this will be like right, and the vibe assistant. Let's go to the left.
Just revisit the places you even can collect the data fragments. Just revisit the places you even can collect the data fragments. This should be like this. Like 100. And the same. Here we should have like 80. Just revisit the places you've been and collect the data fragments.
At least the position is correct.
Just revisit the places you've been and collect the data fragments.
I'm not sure. Maybe this is like the same thing with rotation. I need to set the reset the relative rotation before everything I do. I'm back. Casted here, good Pakowski. This is like really accurate. This is accurate. I was not aware of them. So I changed my audio settings a little bit. So I haven't seen these messages. So before that I had like the notification. Now I need to look at this like manually. Yes, I'm ready. Yes, my audio music with the menu. So I set the new audio. I have the new audio setup. Thank you for you. Now I see now viewers finally can hear the music what I have, and this was and plus my voice, because actually this was unfortunate, this whole I don't know, for a year I was streaming the this I was streaming without music, but I was 100% sure that there is the music, but it was barely hearable, and just a guy who is talking with himself. Now you have the chill vibes, and everything is going according to the plan. So yes, finally, what's going on here today? I still in the dialogue, fixing the dialogue, the composition for the dialogue, but it's there. So finally I have 100% accurate the location of the guys during this dialogue, to the left and to the right. I just need to adjust the position, pre-made the position, and after that forget about this thing forever. Now also no приветствие. And now I also need to adjust the rotation, so to look at the correct direction. And yes, basically after that I will see maybe something is not quite right with position, adjust maybe the animation or the position themselves. And yes, so this is gonna be the main thing right now for today. So I worked with this for I don't know, for 4 hours. Oh my god. 4 hours I'm making this thing. And the most of the part I was fooling around with like mathematics. But again, eventually I'm super glad and happy like we have like this interesting effect. So no matter where we go, we can go like through like the walls and we still will see these guys. So this is like a feature, another feature of the game. Because this is like the multiplayer, so sometimes you need to be aware about what's going on. You can have like the conversation and see like what's going on at the same time. Rotation. So why this rotation is not correct? I don't get it. So let me rotate once again.
Just revisit the places we leave and collect date fragments. Just revisit the places we leave and collect date fragments.
Roblox, yo. Roblox. Do you like this new emote?
Just revisit the places we leave and collect date fragments.
But this does not make you automatically the fan of the Roblox. Critical thinking, you know. Oh yes. Save. Yes, thank you. Am I crazy? I haven't seen the save. The redeem. I cannot save myself. I have the cooldown. Interesting. So this is like Switch default system. Pet. Oh yes. The vibe is here. The vibe is here. is the hack? I guess you just have like stream delay. Interesting. I don't see the things like on the screen, notifications about the redeems. This is so weird. No emote change, because there is nothing you can change right now. There is nothing like. Wow, yo, hello, imaginary villain. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. How goes it? Oh yes, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the vibe. This is like our fellow developer with Unreal Engine. Shout out imaginary villain. He is making Doll Souls like game. Basically this is like the Dark Souls but with dolls and with Metroidvania mechanics. So of course this is like kind of like the joke. He is making like Metroidvania. I'm like not sure, like not familiar with the original. And this is kind of like the Alice Madness in Wonderland, something like that. Really cool style. Really recommend you to check him out. I follow him. He's cool. Nice. Yes, welcome raiders. How am I doing? I'm doing just perfect. So this was like my. I just like to play with those and trick people into watching me do it. Yes, sounds not really suspicious. So how am I doing? I'm doing just fine. So I had like previous like months, weeks, I had like so many weird technical bugs, and now I'm back to the vibe. So here is like the new kind of undead World of Warcraft visual style. So I made like a lot of new improvements, new bug fixes, new weapons. I have like a bunch of like the new weapons made by my brother. So like minigun, like pistol. Without animations, but still just like the new things. What else? Yes, visual style improved. We have like more vibe, I would say. And also the new mini games, the new feature in the game. You probably haven't seen this yet. So I have like 2 mini games inside of the game. So we can have like catch the vibe. Basically, they have learned not to complain and stay at the box. Oh, roleplay. So yes, I added like a couple new mini games. This is like the first one. This basically that's it. You just catch the vibe, or you can also catch like the energy and the health. This is like the first game, and this like getting faster and faster the more you play it, but not too fast. Plus another mini game, like Hacker. So let's go. I have like the weird. Let's cancel this quest and restart. It's my hacker. So this is like the for the hackers, game for the hackers. We start typing something and we hack the game. I can type with my closed eyes and we still got like the result. And basically the point, so basically this is like I type like the random letters and the game like built the code by itself. So this is just my fake code, but really readable. So we get player controller index, and we custom DP player state from this index. We compare like this kind of stuff. Oh yes, and basically and code is cool. So basically, as usual, we do any action in the game, and we got like the vibe with this thing, and we like the more we type, the more vibe we got. Like, okay, so we got system failure, and that's it. And what else? So what else we got? We got like a little bit of interactable stream. So like shout out to Bloom. This was inspired by her. So we can actually, we have like the flying triangles on the screen, and also we can type these commands in the chat like this, and you know, some interaction. So yes, playing around these visuals, I really love the result. So yes, a lot of new things. Currently I had like no plans for today, like what am I going to do on this stream, so I decided to go and fix my old bugs. Geometry dash. Really soon I already like put this thing to like things to do. As soon as we got like these emoji in the chat, there will be like the cube, the same like in this mini game, so the cube will fall. Next time I will add like the matrix. Oh yes, and we can have like the redeems, so we can like follow the vibe. And here we are. I have like a little bit interactable stream, so more cool stuff. This is like the new UI. Slot free. This command works, but it's not in any way visible for us. So only the jump. And right now I am working on the kind of making the demo, make sure that everything works okay, fixing like big and small bugs. So right now I'm fixing the dialogue system.
Wait a second.
So for example, I have like a non-working thing here. And this is like suspicious. Why it's not working? This is so suspicious. I'm trying to right middle. Yes. Now I know why it's not working. So I am trying to do maybe 0.7 and 0. This goes like this. Demo? What is this whole release and playable stuff? I thought we were getting this here, the actual release stuff. That's weird. So yes, I say like the demo in quotes, because I want to like I'm real the game developer. I will make the game and never release this thing. Yes, for sure. But like at some point I want to let the people to play this thing, like, you know, without touching me, you know. So for now I give like the keys, but people will be able to play like the demo like anytime, even when I am sleeping. So this is kind of like the goal. And after that, like, the more people will give me the playtest, the feedback, and after that there will be like, I don't know, eternal early access, I would say.
Wait a second.
Okay, so this thing I'm working right now. I'm fixing the dialogues. In what way? So this is like the multiplayer game, and I wanted to have like option to let players to look around during the dialogue and adjust like the composition. So I have like the composition where the players, like where the AI should be located, and this doesn't matter if you start like talking with AI like from the below, from the up, you always have like these I would say like non-changeable position of the dialogue. So this is how this looks like. So I finally managed to do this thing. Now we have like cool looking the dialogue thing. And what's this? I must release the bug again. Report. I want to. Yes. So I'm kind of like pushing the game to demo release. So basically this is gonna be like the first couple quests. Oh yes, yes. So this is me, Gami, right now.
Whoa, that was close. Did we? Okay.
And yes, I'm kind of like thinking about the. Well, I'm adjusting the positions. Maybe I will. So yes, this is like so cool, like literally like undead style. Like. New objects, yes, new objects like these, like vibe switcher, atmosphere switcher thing. Those new objects from the brother. They should be somewhere here. Yes, like more glitch objects, more environment, even like the particles, like these flying cubes, these damaging things, this clump. The bamboo was already there. Yes, building this stuff. So what is my rest grammatic? No, the grammar is correct. Complete and correct. So yes, how was your stream? What are you making right now? I assume you also got like the release like in 2 weeks or something. Am I right? Drunk enough to make sense quite yet. So the cool Fever, he is like multi-language guy. So yes, still making the progress, every week update. So like this was like previous work, that work, and now I'm moving to the 44. So again, today I had like no plans, and but basically I'm fixing this stuff, and I'm kind of like happy with like the current result. I'm not sure, like maybe I see not all lurkers, but anyway, I can show you the review trailer so you could understand me more. So let me show you. Let's go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello? My name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye. So now we have like this overlay on the trailer side as well. Let me catch the chat. Ew, I made a whole new tarot form. Sounds a lot of work, like already, like whole new, like, and streamline all the tarot stuff. I think I was making that was probably broken. Always do the backups. Always do the backups. Looks like you've been pretty busy though. It's... oh yes, the ad, I will postpone this thing. Actually, I think it's maybe... yes, actually I was busy, but maybe it seems... it looks like a lot, you know. I remember the time when you took like the break from the streaming, and after that you showed like the amount of work you have done. I was like, oh my god, this is like, I take off my head, like the amount of work you also make, like this is just like tremendous. How about this? Imagine turn this into a Twitch game. Imagine if you turn this into a Twitch game, Twitch chat is just wandering around vibing. Actually, it is kind of. So Twitch can actually control like my like. So let me like, so this is like, I type like forward, go back quickly to this thing, and I don't see myself. Oh yes. For example, this is like the guy, you see? This is the guy. We now see him on the screen. And if we type forward, we control the guy. So yes, actually people can like change the select like the weapons, jump, move forward, left, right. So this is like actually can be controlled from the chat. maybe someday I will add some extra things like. Add the trailer? Is this trailer? We have a very bright hair. You're so young and beautiful. I'm laughing because the translator made me like a female. Like the text like refers me as like the female. This is so funny. Really those. I love what I do and wouldn't have it any other way. There is no way I can stop the... Yes, definitely. So this is like, again, this is kind of like my kind of like the concept. I don't want to like stop the dev, but again, also I like for my career as like the game developer, what I mean like my career and the quotes, I never like learned and got like the degree like as a game developer. I self-taught guy, and yes, for my career I made like approximately like around like super rough about 40 games, most of them with Unreal Engine. And the scope of the games, they're kind of like small. You might think like they kind of like the demo or something like that, but this was like my task on my previous job to make like short games for the VR. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to make the new games anymore, so I want to stick to the one game. And keep dev. These dolls thirsty for the blood. That's why they're so adorable. So yes, this is like what I got so far. A lot of stuff. I love it. Previously I had like the issues with like the stream. It was like 5 frame rates per second, but it turns out you shouldn't stream in 60 frame rates per second. 30 is like enough. Like it's more than enough. And we have the vibe. Just got to go for an epic mega brand. Let them support the vibe. Yes, that would be nice. Maybe yes, maybe someday. Like this is just like, you know, just like ask, hey, I'm not sure. Like oh yes, the ads. I had the attempts with like communicating with Epic Games. I'm going to rehabilitate. I love the atmosphere. Oh yes. I love the vibe. Yes, think. For some reason I don't know why we don't see the rest things. Perhaps I broke something. Because I also like fix this and that and this and that. Oh yes. Middle 90. Okay, so 90, yes, 90. Again, so yes, we should be back. I once sent the like mega grant to. Oh my god! I just checked the stream. There is like 5 minutes delay, at least like on the YouTube. So weird. I tried to get the epic mega grants. It was like 7 years ago, maybe something like that. And for my experience, they actually do not care about like the visuals. Again, this is my experience. Maybe I'm just like was just not lucky. They don't care about the visuals. They care about the gameplay, I would say. Because we tried to like pitch our bazaar, the previous our game, and it was like not accepted. Every studio is okay, I would say. Both you. Every studio is okay. Unless if they do not call them like indie game studio with 500 plus people. So this is like, come on guys, change the title and that's it. Otherwise this is weird. Oh yes, today is like the dialogue day in fixing the stuff. By the way, how is your like neck? How is your health? How you feel? Makes sense really. Gameplay sells again. Yes, so this is like the crucial part, like the gameplay, because again, I personally love like the style like our bazaar. Yes, I have like the trailer. Maybe I can pull out this really quick. The style of the game is like top, you know. But again, there was like a lack of game direction, I would say. This is like 100% true. So I will quickly show like the review trailer of the bazaar. So yes, I actually like oh, I have like the cursor. By the way, the same cursor. Actually, now, like if I look at this like retrospective, I understand like this game is like missing the loop, the core loop, gameplay loop, and yes, it has like some questions, like from the technical gameplay perspective, but from the visual point, this is like top, like this is like top of the top. Again, like person for me. Everybody is like have different tastes, so this is okay. But in general, or just like two people. And by the way, everything was made by my brother, like alone, solo. So it's just huge. The Fazar, where did you post that on? Is your channel or brothers? This is like on my channel, but this is like in private videos. It's not public. I show this only on the stream, on the demand. But the game is still like on my PC and my brother. So we have like kind of like the walkable like first chapter, the combat system, the dialogue system, save like system, the talents. So basically this is like the beginning of Lepozdin vibe. So I made the Lepozdin vibe on top of this game, and this game was like the recreation of like the Gothic game. So yes, all started from the Gothic. I think you showed me this one. Yes, no real gameplay loop. Yes. So this is like my experience. This doesn't mean this is like 100% and this is how Epic Games works and this is like all stuff. But this was like my experience and my retrospective, like trying to figure out how and why, you know. I think the demo was like lack of the gameplay. It was like more like narrative, like cool narrative, like story, like really deep story. Interesting lore, very interesting lore. I would say. But the loop, the gameplay loop. This was like the problem. With my neck, is everything alright? I'm asking like the imaginary reading. I felt terrible yesterday and this morning. I will put another chat. And this morning, but possible now. Tired, I talked to my pet. Actually, that might be required like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, feel about like. Try to think what you can do like besides that, you know. Again, the stuff with like lane, this might be like the answer. By the way, the Shoni, let's shout out the Shoni, by the way, since we're talking about him. He also got like the problems with but he's with like spine back. He couldn't do, he's not able to do like the long streams. So I also like gave him the suggestion to, where is the Shoni? I also gave him suggestion to like stream like lane. Why this is not working? I'm probably going to have to get some sleep relatively soon, but I have to be up in 6 hours, so I need to meet a client. Rough. I feel sorry, man. Like, it's a long way and it's tough way. The game dev. I think I should use vibe. Let's feed them spiritual. Be right back. Okay. Hello and welcome. So yes. What else? I do like now long streams. Yes, I have the ability to do this thing, so I make like the long streams. Plus, I feel like I did something. You know, this kind of stuff. A lot of work, but I don't know, today today this dialogue, man, today's the dialogue is like super. But yes, see you, cool viewer. Yes, thank you for being with me as usual. Like, really appreciate you. I think I have like the stream delay, but yes, I catch all this stuff. I'll probably just fall asleep if I try to lay down and stream. Sure, why not? You can do like two things at the same time, you know. You're gonna be the first one who is like combine the category like software development and sleeping, you know. This is like something new. And plus, actually, you know what, sometimes your body like cry for the rest, you know. You just have to let it go. Let the body to sleep and relax. And sometimes make the do nothing events to have a rest, you know. Usually when I got like these stocks during like the development, like I don't want to do this or that, I just make for myself like the rest day. I force myself to do nothing, like literally do nothing. Not sometimes like not even like touching anything. I just walk around and maybe I do like the cleaning and that's it. And after that I like, okay, I'm ready to game dev again. So this is like, sometimes I feel this thing, how can I cope with them. Man, I got like the dust on my chair. I touched this with my hand and now my nose is itching. Okay, 90 is in front of us, so this means like 90 minus 35, 55. Okay, let's do. And yes, by the way, let's adjust the position of like the character in the middle. Should definitely take more of a break. Game dev is way too addictive. Again, so yes, some people they have like the brain works in a really specific way. This doesn't mean that there is something wrong with them. So some people they just enjoy the grind. And but we have like some limitations, and sometimes we have to like have a rest, and sometimes we have to force the rest. So again, I was like, this thing with like with rest I was took from like the therapist with like 20 years like experience. He was talking about like he had himself this problem. He works like day and night without weekends, without any like holidays. He just loved the work. But it's like exhausting, like 100%. So he like twice per year he is doing like the following thing. He goes like, he flies away like to like other country, and basically to like a village where nothing you can find there, like no internet, no like TV, no clubs, no like this and that, and he just do nothing basically, you know, for a week or so, maybe sometimes for 2, and then he goes back to like to the like regular environment, and he starts this cycle from over again. But he felt like supercharged. Still, I have to bounce, otherwise I'm going to fall asleep when meeting my client later. Have a wonderful stream. Yes, of course, of course. Thank you for joining me and thank you for the raid. I really wish you a nice weekend. Everything will be, when you finish this, the client, you know, take a break, just like, at least like for a couple of minutes, so this sometimes is nice. If I don't have such problems, I'd do that. I don't really go anywhere anymore. Yes, so this is the cup desert. Thanks, I'm going to sleep as much as possible today. I don't want to do anything. Yes, take care, man. Take care. Take care and have a great sleep.
There it is Sergi, the glitch corrupted our host just a little bit. We should call the backup program.
Going on. Why? Oh. Middle. 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 And this thing.
There it is Sergi, the glitch corrupted our host just a little bit. We should call the backup program.
Oh. 2.9 is for like the middle. 2.9 or maybe not. Minus 2.9. No, that's not correct value. Not correct. Not 2.9. I put the wrong input here.
There it is Sergi, the glitch corrupted our host just a little bit. We should call the backup program.
Yes, the value was not correct. Minus 1.5. So 0.7, 0.7, 0 minus 1.5 and 90. Okay, so this is like the middle. Let's continue. So let's see the rotation on the left and on the right. So this like right. So this is gonna be like 90, but 25. 150, and let's see these values. 75, 65, 65.
There is surgeon, which corrupted our is just a little bit. We should help. It looks like we do have it. Let's soon. Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Okay, what's going on? What's going on?
What is being cut? What? Oh. To restore. Just revisit the glitch still most.
I'm like super confused now, and it's not working again. You saw I changed nothing. You just saw that.
Just revisit. Just revisit the places we leave and collect the big fragments.
I'm losing my mind. Like, what's going on? Ah. I changed something. Yes, I changed something. So yes, I was not aware of it. So, the left. This, and this. So this is like the debug. The right, this, and this, and this. Okay. Okay, now let's do this again. Let's repeat the same dialogue. What should I do?
Just revisit the places we leave and collect the data fragments.
Should I-
Just revisit the places we leave and collect the data fragments.
Okay, so this works. This works. Let me reset the cancel. Let's cancel the quest and let's replay this thing again. This is me. This is my Discord. Don't worry. Okay, let's rerun this dialogue. So the middle.
Wait a second. Something is happening.
The middle
I
is
think
working.
it's a glitch.
The same, we can go like
The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's get to shelter.
okay, let's go.
Come with me. Whoa, that was... Did you see that? Okay, take aid. Follow me, Sergio. There it is, Sergio. The glitch corrupted our coast just... It looks like... Let's...
Yeah. Okay.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How
Works.
can I help you?
This works. The problem is like the positions a little bit. There's like a little bit problem, yes. But in general, this works.
Right, let us be invite content update, but the glitch storm seems have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak?
So the rotation, I need to add more rotation, and let's shrink them like a little bit. I'm not sure, maybe I should move them a little bit further away and closer.
Let us be invite God you mean those things with all the bugs, and you know. What do you mean, Backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us switching her?
Ah yes, plus I have like the shrink monitor, so... But in general, yes, I a little bit to move them. And a little bit rotate, yes. And in general, this looks like... I love it, I love it. Let me check the streams.
Alright, it looks like my choicer is empty. Their option to stay in push mode, I will assist you. Always do the backups.
Oh, the -4, for example, and the +4. These thing can be, I guess, a little bit further. And let's see.
To restore everything Just revisit the places we've been and collect data fragments.
Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. What can I say? Hmm. Ah. Yes. I was like, nothing really changed. Yes, because I changed like the run up, so I removed this debug. Yes, nothing was really changed because I changed nothing. And I'm like looking, why I see like so minimum changes?
Just revisit the places we've been and collect the data fragments. The glitches torrents are a natural part of Left's game vibe. They are chaotic surges that reshape the vibe. Most of them are accidental, or others are intentional, woven into the fabric of gameplay itself. The anomalies that shift the vibe and rewrite the game rules. Always do the backups.
The angle is like too high. 35 is like too much. What about I'm 75 again 75 25-degree. $65. 30, 70, 70, 110. You know what? This like kind of works, but I feel like I cannot explain. I have a feeling that something is not quite right. I just feel this thing.
Just revisit the places we leave in and collect the data fragments. Always.
Let's do the debug dialog again. Dialog backup. This is something weird. What's going on here? What if I disable this thing? I hope I will not break anything.
Wait a second. Come with me. Whoa, that was close. That almost triggered a memory leak. Did you see that, Sergeant? That glitch nearly rebooted me.
I feel like I need to move this a little bit further away.
Okay, take a deep breath. Follow. Let's install the driver to call the backup program. It will let. Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Right, luck is the invite benefit, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak?
My nose, like I'm losing my mind as well. I have super dry air, and this is like the result. Oh yes, definitely. Everybody needs to be moved away from me. A little bit away. It's too close. But the direction, which is one, is like. So left, let's see, 1, 9.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? My club is the invite button update, but the glitch store seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak? Let us the invite block update. You mean those things with all the bugs?
Now I need
You
to
know,
rotate
I don't
them
think
more.
I can be of assistance.
Like again 55. Let's say 55 angle. And move them a little bit like away from each other. So again 90 minus 55, 35 plus 90, 55.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? My club is the invite button update, but the glitch store seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak? Let us the invite block update. You mean those things with all the bugs? And you know, I don't think I can be of assistance. What do you mean, Backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us switching them?
I need to create like this specific, I would say, the environment where I create the animations to like the frames. So like right now, the frames is like not good enough. Like they are like, I need to move them closer to the borders. But there are some animations where like they get out from the borders like completely. So I need to have like kind of like the border for the animation.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? My club is the invite button, but the glitch store seems to have
Oh, this
interrupted the
is
process.
like too much. So let's do this 0.6.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? My club is the invite button update, but the glitch store seems
Yes,
to have interrupted the
now
process.
this is like okay.
Can you help us to fix the memory leak? Let us the invite block update. You mean those things with all the bugs? And you know, I don't think I can be of assistance. What do you mean, Backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you won't leave us switching here? Alright, it looks like my choice area is empty. There are options to stay in glitch mode. I will assist you.
Yes, I like it. I like it. What is this glitch storm?
The glitch storms are a natural part of electricity and life. They are chaotic surges that reshape life.
This one, I need to rise him. Like make him more, I would say, main on the scene. Because he's like too small relative to this guy. But this is like they kind of like they build like the layers. I have 3 layers. The first one is like the main character, the side character, and also like on behind them all like the 3rd layer. So in like 5 characters at the same time. Location minus 0.5. So is this should be minus 0.2? Or 3? Or 6? So we make them lower.
Always do your best. Right. The glitches torrents are a natural part of
Okay,
legacy
so
invite.
2 is like too much. So it was 5. Ah, the same 0.4. Am I right? So if I set the height the same, the only thing I use like the front tier.
Always do your best. Like let us the invite. Let us the invite document. What do all the glitch storms are a natural
Yes,
part of let us the invite. They are chaotic surges that
Just
reshape the
good
vibe.
enough. Good enough. The only thing I am not really like this thing right now is like, but this is more like super like tiny numbers. Like actually, I would love to make them a little bit more and a little bit closer to cut off like the lower part of the body, so like the pelvis part. I'm not sure that this thing is like needed to be like this. I don't know, this feels odd. This feels odd. I would love to like make them like this, like a little bit like this. Make them bigger, slow, like make them bigger a little bit. Put them a little bit down and a little bit in front of me. This is just like the ideal scenario. So let's try to like double digits. 30, 35, 35, 35, location 0. No, 9, no, 0.90, 95, 95, 85. How about that? And maybe like 50, like 55, 55 as well. So like just 0.5. But maybe this is like too much. Who knows?
Always do your backups. My name is Mike. Let us the invite candidate, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help? Let us be. What? Oh. The glitch storms are a natural part of let us the invite. They are chaotic surges that reshape the vibe. I don't like it. Always do. The glitch storms are a natural part of let us the invite.
Oh, this should be like 5. So the less value, the upper the AI moves.
Always. The glitch storms are a natural part of electricity and light. They are chaotic surges that reshape the light.
Okay. These, let's make this like 0.8.
The glitch storms are a natural part of electricity and light. They are chaotic surges that reshape the light. Okay. Always do your best. Like electricity and light. The glitch storms are a natural part of electricity and light. They are chaotic surges that reshape the light.
35. 35. Yes. 45. Let's say. Let's make the comment. Z. The less the greater minus value. Lower. Sample minus 0.5. Lower. Minus 0.2. Higher. So this is like the note for myself. I hope this is not reversed. This will be like fun. Let me check the performance. Oh yes, as soon as we got like the optimization in OBS, it's much better.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Definitely. So this note is correct. However, the values they are incorporate.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. Right, let us see invite candidate, but the glitches. Can you help us? The glitch storms are a natural part of legacy invite. They are chaotic surges that reshape the vibe.
What's going on?
Always do your right, let us be invite. What do alright. The glitch storms are a natural part of legacy invite. They are chaotic surges that reshape the vibe.
I need like air above like the player. This guy. So if I put like 0.7 and 0.5, like I need to make him as like the current focal point, but also leave hair above the head.
The glitch storms are a natural part of legacy invite. They are chaotic surges that reshape the vibe.
Oh, yes, kind of. This is what I want, kind of.
Most of them are accidental, born from the growing complexity of a game built by solo devs. If you spot one, please leave. Others are intentional, woven into the fabric of gameplay itself. The anomalies that shift, divide, and rewrite the game rules. Always do your backups. Let us be invite the page, but the glitch. Let us be invite page. What do you mean backup?
You know what, I really want to move these guys a little bit closer. 0.9, 0.9, maybe 0.85.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Right, let us be invite the candidate, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory loop? Let us be invite candidate. You mean those things with all the bugs? And you know, I don't think I can be of assistance. What do you mean, Backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us glitching? Alright, it looks like my choice array is empty. Their option to stay in glitch mode, I will assist you. The glitch storms are a natural part of legacy invite. They are chaotic searches that...
Why this looks like the label of some sort of like the band. Like rock band or something like that, you know, like really non-classic, non-standard like rock band. Well, actually, kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like it. And we can move this to different places. Not sure, like it's almost like nice, but maybe a little bit lower, you know?
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? My Flake is the invite authenticate, but the glitch store seems to have interrupted the process. Flake is the invite document. What do you mean, Backup? Alright, it looks like my choice. The glitch storms are a natural part of Flake is the invite. They are chaotic searches that reshape the guide.
Yeah, this is like more friendly. Like before that, I had a feeling like you like looking at like rock gods, you know. Now they're a little bit lower, and it's more like more alive conversation. Let me see. Maybe I can, or maybe I should not like put them lower. I think they are just like fine. Really, they're just fine in position. Let's make this screenshot. I guess I pressed the wrong number. No, button on it. So made this screenshot. This is gonna be maybe for the update or just for fun. Yes, I definitely love it. Now I need to create the last layer, left middle and right middle. So we will use like this left, and this goes to left middle. Wipe assistant will go to left middle. see. So I guess I can add like a little bit of angle. 15. So let's go 75. No, 90 plus 15, 105. So the position, let's do this point 8, point 8. Location, point minus point 25, point 25 plus the height I guess will be 1.3 minus 1.3 minus 1.3, and let's see. Let me answer for the question, the message.
Always do your backups. Like electricity. What do you... all... The glitch storms are a natural part
What?
of electricity and light.
Glitch storm. Yes, I got it. Call back up this one. I put back the wrong dialog. Web assistant. Left middle. Left middle. Left middle, left middle, middle, left middle, middle, something like this.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? Right, Leprosy invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems have interrupted the process. Leprosy invite got the update, you mean those things with all the bugs, and... You know, I don't think I can be... What do you mean, backup, are you so afraid of? Alright, it looks like my choice is...
No, the position is super correct. So, let me walk through this thing again. Wipe assistant goes to left middle. No, wipe assistant goes to the left. Always. Yes. No, wait a second. Back up. I forgot what my order was, so let me check my backup. Bleach storm. Ah yes, I remember the wipe assistant was from the left. So back up goes to the left middle, wipe assistant left. Who is this guy? Wipe assistant left, back up, left middle. After that, AI back up, left middle, wipe assistant left. After that, wipe assistant left middle, back up, left middle, left. That's it. So the backup will be on the left middle. Save all.
Always do your backups, my name is Backup. How can I help you? Right, Leprosy invite got an update,
So
but the glitch
definitely
storm
the
seems have interrupted the
needs to
process.
be put
Can you
back.
help us to fix the memory leak?
Left middle back. So this should be like point like 1.1. Let's start from this thing.
Always do your backups, my name is Backup. Right, Leprosy invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the
Okay,
memory
so
leak?
this can be point 2 right now. Point 2. And this, okay, point, let's leave it for point 3. Let's move it a little bit further away from us.
Always do your backups, my name is Backup. Right, Leprosy invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems have interrupted the process.
Point 3.
Always do your backups. Right, Leprosy invite got an update, but the glitch storm seems have interrupted the process. Leprosy invite got the update, you mean those... What do you mean, Backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us glitching there?
And put the, so let's lower this guy like now. 4.
Always do your backups. My name is Becker. I'd like us to invite the candidate, but the glitch store seems have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak? Like us. What do you mean backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you'll... Alright, it looks like my choice array is empty. There are options
Yes,
to
nice.
which mode I will assist.
Nice position. Nice position. Nice position. I'm just thinking about maybe I can make this thing better. Let's see. Like in theory, the super like best variant is to scale the left one is even smaller and move him closer to the camera, and that one we can make him like a little bit bigger than it is now and move away from the camera, so we will not have like the body overlapping to each other, so they now kind of like really close to each other. So in that way, so they can overlap with each other with animation. So this is not super something like I really want to have. Okay, so we will do this thing. So this is right now nice, legit way to place the actors. I only need to play around with other variants. So let's move this thing. Default. So left middle. Left middle. So if I put this thing to like 0.5, so we scale everything like double, and this is gonna be like 2.
Always do your best. Right, look. Legacy and... What do you mean, backup card? Alright, it...
Okay. 0.5.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you? Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Kind of works. What if I put like 8, 8, 8? And after that I will try to move them away from each other and adjust the height.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
So let's do 5, 3.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
I get it. Higher. Yes. 5. Reverse. 5. 3. 6 and 3.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Actually nice. Let's see the perspective. So X, the greater value, closer. So point 1, 1, closer, point 5, further, I guess this one, okay, anyway, further away. No. Reverse. Further. Further. Closer. So left, let's do this thing to like 0.6 and 0.5, 0.3 high.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
This guy further, so let's put like 2.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
So yes. Now they have like space between each other and they will not do like collision overlapping with animations. So let's do this 3 and make this one 0.4 and this can be 0.2. So we're streaming already 8 hours. 3 hours left.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? What was the invite button update, but the glitch storage seems have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak?
Okay, make this thing a little bit further, further. 0.7 maybe. As well. What if I put this thing like 5, 5, 5?
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
So the wipe assistant, I need to move to the left and more to the top. Select 4. Make this thing for the blue color. X, make this thing the red color. And the same goes to like X, I mean Y, I mean Y. The greater video. Right. -1. Left. 1. Right. Or 1, 2, okay.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
The location of the site is okay, but the height needs to be bigger.
But the glitch score seems to have interrupted the process. Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
And the guy behind us, we should set him to a little bit to the left and down.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Okay, more to the left, more down, and actually add and more scale.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you?
Mhm. And now let's move this thing down more. 0.3.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I help you? I'd like us to invite the candidate, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak? Let us invite the candidate. You need. What do you need backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us glitching here?
Actually good. Actually good. Maybe I'm thinking about maybe put him a little bit down, but I'm not sure. Maybe this is because of like the head. It feels like he's a little bit higher. Not sure. But they are like super far away from each other. They are just enormous. But you cannot stay this thing. Nice. Maybe I would try to just a little bit lower.
Always do your backup. I'd like us to invite the candidate, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Let us invite the candidate. What do you need backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us glitching here?
I'm not sure, like it's something's not quite right. Like I think maybe it's okay, but a little bit not okay.
Always do your backups. My name is Becca. How can I? I'd like us to invite the candidate, but the glitch storm seems to have interrupted the process. Let us invite the. What do you mean backup? Are you so afraid of bugs that you will leave us glitching here?
You know what? I think I will leave like this. The character is a little bit bigger, a little bit bigger.
Alright, it looks like my choice area is empty. Their option to stay in glitch mode. I will assist you.
Nice. So this means like the dialogues they are over. This means the dialogues are over. Except one thing. I thinking about to blur the background during the dialogue. But this is like just the task for a little bit later. So, left and right. Let's put the same values. Actually, maybe I can try 9.
Always do like let this be in. Let this.
No, let's leave 8. I feel like something is something odd, and I need to like adjust these values over and over again. Like, so we leave like this. The rotation, yes. This position, rotation will stay the same. The position will be 0.4. Location 2.5 left, the same, right. So the location, this one, the position will be like positive 0.4 minus 1. So this is like just the mirror. Now dialogue with character will always save the composition. Okay, this is so good. This is so good. Finally. Yes, I was thinking like maybe I should fix this thing like on the previous stream, but you see how this task was like big. I have 244. So this is it with the dialogues for today. No more dialogues. But okay, let's do the no, let's finish this. Or maybe not. Yes. Let's see what we can do with depth of field. Dialogue. Name. Let's open the dialogue once again. Sure.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
trying to change the blue and I see no changes. Is this works? Saturation, can I change this thing? No, this does not work. Let me make sure that the post-process is affects this thing. Okay, so this is not what this changes. Next, let me pull up the player controller. Player kit. Let's see if there are any changes here. Camera. Tone mapping. Oh yes, we have found the correct. So let's reset all the values here. Oh, it's a bad idea to press compile during the simulation. Yes. Anyway, the huge part of the work is done. Yo, relax, thank you. Relax. Feel free to subscribe and follow. I do these development like enjoy the vibe, enjoy the stream. So let's add some salute. Let's celebrate 07. 07. We made this thing. The dialogues, they're finally working. Like, in a way I wanted to, like with this constant composition. The next big bug I need to fix is the preset selection. So I have the problem right now. I have like multiple presets and they are working incorrectly. Some problems with like the material ID. Apply the material ID. and like the model apply itself. So this is like huge. This is actually like huge thing to fix. Really noticeable in the training routes with like the benches and with like the shelves here. For some reason works just fine with like the light lamps. Fix the bug of Unreal Engine. Okay, open the player main and let's start like or finish like composition. Player main. I will enable like the post process, which in theory should blur. Oh yes, but let's disable these debugs. It should blur the background to be more focused on the characters. So let's drag this to the left. This is so weird. Why this thing has like the green color? This should be yellow. Open preset green. So weird. Or is this supposed to be like this? I'm kind of confused. Anyway.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you?
Okay. For some reason I have like frame drops. I feel it. Of field. how this works. How can I reverse this thing? Um. So I'm just like putting like the random numbers, this and that. Oh. Why close thing? Why close? Okay. So weird. Why this is so tiny videos? I'm not sure like how this works. Hmm. Who is this? What is this? Like, what is this? Like, A. What is this? Backup assistant. Why am I see this thing? Why am I see this thing? I should not be able to see this thing. I am not satisfied with this like default build. I will disable this for now.
Right, let this be. What? All right.
Maybe this is like the bug of like being in the dialogue. So like I need to go to character main and make sure like I'm not able to view any names if I am in the dialogue. Actor name. Is dialogue true? I simply just put this name. Okay, let's do exactly the same thing.
Always do your backups. My name is Backup. How can I help you? I request the invite but annotate, but the glitch storm seems have interrupted the process. Can you help us to fix the memory leak?
Okay. I think fixed. Player no longer hear other players and AI names if player is in dialogue. I'm thinking about like maybe I should end the stream like today earlier because I just realized I have no food and I have nothing to eat after the stream. And the grocery shop is until like 10, but there is like until 11. But there is like the blizzard outside. So I really, it's like tough option to go like to the salute. Yo, salute. Oh, sorry for I haven't seen messages. So we changed the audio and now sometimes I don't hear like the messages in the chat. Hello, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? So yes, the thing is back. You're fine. You're working, man. Yes. I was thinking about like making another 11-hour stream, but I just realized I don't have the food, so I need to go to the grocery shop in order to eat something. I haven't eaten today yet. I'm doing great. So today, I got like kind of like small relaxed day like yesterday, so there was like almost nothing, but and today I got like no plan, and still I got like get to like fixing the old stuff. So for example, I finally bring back my initial idea with the dialogues. So this is like the new system a little bit. Now the composition of like the characters, like where they are, stays the same. So before that, if you start like dialogue like straight, the composition will stay. But if you start the dialogue like this, looking down or up, the composition was broken, and now everything is like attached to the camera, and we can have like these dialogues, so we can like rotate our heads, like because this is like the multiplayer, so we can track what's going on behind us and we still have the dialogue. So like three position, like three layers, like the most like in front of us layer, the layer on the sides, and the second one, like the third layer, is just like one behind us. So this is like the second and the third one. So I made like the optical illusion. So this dialogue look like this, in order to not like, you know, overlap with emotions, but they kind of like still the same.
Right, let us see it.
So we got like this nice dialogue. What should I do?
You cut the fragments of data sketch.
And this is like the first layer, so we have like
always do the best.
Next thing, so today I also made a lot of fixes with like catch the vibe. Add like the speed change, this kind of stuff. Fixed like now they have like the same speed and no overlap in each other actors, no more these things. And plus I added the new minigame, like finally. So like I started the minigame on stream, and I just like finished this thing, and I will be expand this thing later, but here we are. The vibe hacker. Okay, wait for the inputs, and we can do like, we can start typing. Initialization, begin play, launch hacker, pipe process, and I can do like this. I can watch on you, and I can use my only one finger, and I can still hack the system. And this goes like this. Oh yes. Oh no, my little birds are revealed. So not this kind of like hacking. So we try to hack the vibe, and basically now we have like system failure, disconnecting, and we are back. We are back, and we can try this again and again and again. So basically how this works, this is just like I made like pre-made my own like fake programming language. However, you can see like you can read, create custom event, like cast, make events, create variable, and every time we got like the message like vibe, we getting like the vibe, we get the experience. As I said, like everything we can do, what we do in this game, everything this counts. And yes, and plus this stream is now optimized a little bit more, so the OBS is like consuming like 30%, not 70 and not 60% of the resources. And this is so weird. Now it says like, yes, it says 60, now goes to 40. So it consumes, but way less. And this means I can like finally have like the on the background these like triangles and other stuff, so I don't have to like make the crutches, you know, to make this thing work. So everything is like, everything works. Wait a second. Oh, yes, sell it. Yes. So I will add more things. So next thing we will. So we can type like the vibe. We have like the vibe cubes. And the next time, every time we will get like these vibe cubes, we will see something like the same vibe cubes from inside of the game, like these ones. I think this would be awesome. So yes, basically that's it. This is what I've done so far. Yes, plus yes, did some rethinking about the fourth quest. And yes, basically everything is fine. Everything is fine. Let's put this undead atmosphere back. So we have like 1 hour left until the grocery close. Let's see what you got, and maybe I will end today. I'm not sure. I would definitely would continue. I guess next time I will prepare the food in advance. Okay. So this is like bug what I noticed today. So yes, actually no no fix like the old these bugs. No fix at all. Yes, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, so what else? Like the terrain, we fixed this thing, so you, as soon as you enter the game, you will have like nice and smooth terrain. The vibe editor, like this, or a lot of things fixed. Yes, everything. I believe everything you like, gave me the feedback. Everything is fixed. I am missing the audio. This is like true. The audio is not there yet. So yes, we can
Wait a second.
if we look down to the floor,
I think it's savage.
everything is like okay, and the AI is like no longer entering the like no collisions detection, like no stuck in the collision.
The glitch storm is about to begin. Let's get to shelter. Come with me. Whoa, that was close. Did you see that, sir? Okay, take a deep 40.
You know what? I think this AI can be a little bit high, a little bit high. Play with two clients and then talk, see if the moving around player or your client disappears. Yes, I will do this thing, but my assumption everything will be like the client do not see this client thing. This is on the one who is like talking. The other player see AI just standing still. Dialog name. Middle. For elements 25. But yes, let's see. Oh my god, so this is like very risky. Let me stop the simulation like on the left side. So here we are. Yes, this is how other clients see this thing. The VoIP assistant is at its place. It has like the animations that we see, but for the like he see is normal, and we can see what they are talking about. And let's do this exactly the same thing, but on the client side. Okay, now let's talk. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. Usually I tested this thing on the client side always, but I have some issues with like the replication quest, so I of course moved to the server side. So yes, this works exactly the same on the client side. Okay, let's move away a little bit. I guess there is some problem right now with like replication.
Follow me, searching.
So yes, this is how this happens if I launch this on the client side. Works only on server. Because I remade like the code and I forgot to replicate this thing a little bit. So this is like the only nuance right now is AI moved to but the dialogue is so AI is not available when someone else is already talking. No, I put the like the boolean like AI is busy. You cannot talk with AI, and I think you cannot even like kill AI, or maybe it's not. I don't remember. Like maybe I'm not sure. Like I think I need to remember. Like I think I just simply end the dialogue if you try to kill AI, and that's it. Yes, I think this is how this works, but I don't remember exactly. So okay, yes, let me no issues. Clients not able to launch AI movement from the dialogues. You can put an attenuation, would be a good touch, I guess. Attenuation. What do you mean, like the audio when even like these when even these text-to-speech thing working. Realistic sound. You mean in general? You mean in general? Yes, I will. Yes, I will definitely add this sound. Like closer you're hearing, better. Yes, definitely need to be added. Right now, basically there are like no sounds. Like I know the bug with like audio. Okay, let me go back to simulation. Okay, now the triangles there. I know 100%. Like if you walk through this trigger box, which set these things like wind and stuff, this is like only 2D sound. I need to remake this thing. And basically that's it. The only the sound we have, like there is like the like just tiny jittering like sound. This was from the free library, but I think I will replace this. The teleportation sound and the glitch sound, I guess so, and that's it. Yes, also have like the footsteps, but which I also will be replacing. So yes, I need to like put like the headphones and walk through this process. Yes, so far like no sounds. This is like actually like I would say the top one request like after the play test, like the sounds there. People missing the sounds. And by the way, the dialogues, I have like the option to play like the audio files, by the way, but I think there will be like no like actual like audio in the game. People will just read, and plus this is like when if they want to create their own dialogues, this is gonna be like the native solution. So this is like, I guess that's it. This is what I've done today. It's the dialogue, the sound. I have like another critical bug I have found with presets, but this is like next time. Yes, the dialogues, they are just fine. You only need to set these like AI move to replicate this thing. Add the dialogues, like switching like these. Press like the switch button, this stuff. I guess I have like the yes, automation. Yes, I have a plans. Like most of my sound, these like they have like the attenuation radius, so you will be able to hear them from the distance. But it was like not the priority back then. You're doing such a progress. Oh, maybe. Not sure. Again, I feel like I do nothing. Like literally yesterday I did nothing. Only like made this like hacker mini game, and that's it. But it was like maybe half of an hour work to create this mini game, and that's it. As for the rest, I'm like struggling a little bit. In the process, I'm rewriting the fourth dialogue. Now it's more understandable. And yes, also I'm writing the feature so you can you can actually have like the custom affirmations. So I'm in the process of making the possibility you could put your own in affirmations, and this will be connected to the Steam workshop. Respect to that. Hey, we developers can see what you're doing. I think you do. Respect for that. You're doing great. Yes, thank you. Really I appreciate you. This indeed. You know, sometimes I remember the times when I was like, oh my god, is this thing all made by me? Like sometimes like but I don't know, I love and I'm not sure. So the thing, I was not like the mini story, I like self-taught like programmer. When first time I was making like the Gothic, I asked like the programmer, can he do me like basically this thing. Like if you watch like AI and you see from this, you see the name, and you turn and you see like, oh yes, the crab has no name. And it was like a week to him like to make this thing, and I always like, oh, maybe can you do this and that. So eventually he gave up making this thing, and I decided to start to do this by my own. So yes, I had like the issues, the people, they do not understand what I'm asking them, or maybe I'm just bad at explaining the things. So this is how I started making all by myself. But yes, thank you. The vibe is strong. The new update will be in time next week, so this is already we got. Off stream I will finish the animations and all the animations for the fourth dialogue, and I hope this quest will be understandable, you know, to see what's going on. Like I need to bring back, like integrate this like dying system, like this thing, and yes, plus like the camera. I need to do something about this camera. Like, for some reason it's a little bit weird. the small spoiler I can say also, like the close is coming, like for the AI. Maybe not like this month or something like that, but just saying. Yes, I guess that's it. I guess that is it. Fourth quest animation. After that I need to create the procedural, let's say like procedural first person shooter animations. Maybe not procedural, we will see. But at least I will start from the procedural. And yes, needs to do something with this fourth quest. So yes, again, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. It's nice to hear this thing. How long do you think it will take until release? I think like to make like this solid demo, like maybe a year. Even it's early access, like to make a solid demo with all game modes, like gathered together, you know, like the social deduction, the tournament. Maybe later I will bring back the races. Yes, I have like the race as well, like we have like the boats, the cars. I disable them temporarily because the Unreal Engine physics, it drives me crazy. Like if you change one parameter, everything breaks just like immediately, just like that. And the problem with like replication, oh my god, this is like a pain, like from the big P. Yes, I think it will take me like a year to make like this solid demo. And after that, I think it's kind of like maybe the more like public tests, more tests, and I can enter like endless early access. So again, my goal is to never finish the game, add more and more content, like maybe every week. Yes, the same tempo. The next release will be on Wednesday. This is like for sure, 100%. Again, this is just my feeling, like a vibe. I really don't have like the strict like the plan. This is just the vibe. How long it will take. Okay, so I think we will finish here. Like, by the way, we will go to the Boolean. He's just starting soon. Really nice guy, work in the Godot. He's making like roguelike game, pixel art. He has a lot of synthwave on his stream. Really love to hang out with him. I hope it turns out how he planned. Yes, this like I like everything I like imagine in my head about features and this stuff. Like everything is like not really like hard to implement. It just like takes the time to implement this thing, and that's it. As for the plan, yes, I have a feeling that 1 year will be enough to have like the solid demo at least. And this is like, if you have like, the rest is like just easy, you know. So like, for example, next time I don't have to touch these dialogues anymore, like they're ready, basically. So this kind of stuff. So, okay, let's turn off the music. We leave only. Oh yes, by the way, we have like I think, tell me if I'm wrong, we have nice audio, the microphone, me, and the sound, plus I think you should hear like now the water on the background. So yes, the more improvements. Next time I will add like more interactions with stream, like vibe cubes. This is like for sure. So is this? Oh, 6. Yes, let's add this thing to here as well. Let's add this thing here. Yes, and the source. This thing. Yes. Yes. This is the works. This works. Yes. This thing. So yes, the stream is over. I will go some shop to get like the food. The next time will be as usual, the Tuesday, the long stream. Okay. Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you for the noticing this thing. Yes, music too loud, can hear you. But take it. Okay, take care, братан. Пока-пока. Yes, до свидания. До свидания. Yes, the stream is over. This was like awesome. You can like not go right away. We will raid to the Boolean again. Next time we will be there on Tuesday, the same time. They're gonna be like a long stream. The food will be with me, so I just have to go to until the shop is like closed. I have like about 30 minutes. And yes, thank you for being with me. Like, thank you for the raid. Imaginary really, and thank you for like joining the chattings, and you know, a really big thank you for like personal thank you, like for helping me to test the game, giving the feedback about what can be improved. And yes, we will see. Yes, so the vibe is strong. I really love it. Fixing more stuff, and as soon as I figure out how to blend these things all together in more like organic way, I think I will speed up myself, like in general the development. And of course, as soon as I fix the old bugs. So yes, again, thank you everybody. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care of yourself. Take care of your like closed one, below one. We will see each other really, really soon. Bye bye.